free, and childlike love, a fantasy, a place where dreams come true. You'll see fantasy, magic can happen to you. Hey everyone, how's it going? It is I, the real Randy Chavez. I'm coming at you today with a little bit of a VeVe OMI update video. We'll do some other stuff as well, but guys, if you're new, welcome. If you're not, welcome back. I love you all. This is an emergency live. I repeat, everyone comment down below, share with all your friends. Roblox is on VeVe, or at least they're coming to VeVe. That is what the freaking poster over at Lisbon says, is that they are going over and they are announcing Roblox, and they're coming on there very quickly. Like, I don't think you go in and make a poster saying it's going to drop on VeVe soon unless it's coming in a relatively short amount of time. Like, they wouldn't make a poster and then not give it to us for 6 months. So there is another, give me one sec here. There's a video I did, it's like years, it was last year, it was months ago. VeVe, Roblox, Minecraft, and there was like something else. Yeah, if I get that, there's no way that anything's gonna, oh yeah. So it was about a year ago, from May of 2025, May 17th to be exact, saying VeVe x Minecraft x Pokemon x Roblox, why VeVe and OMI will win. And it was just about how, like, it's like everyone's thinking like, oh, what could we be partnered with? And they were just saying like one or the other. Like, it was like, could it be this or that? Or what about this? And it's like, I feel like nobody was talking about the possibility of an and. Like, all three of those partnerships could potentially be happening. So I feel like I was probably the only one making a video about that. But it was very much a like, hey, it's possible that they do this and that, or this and not an or. And you know what? First piece of the puzzle. Now, it's possible this is the only huge license that we'll ever get again, but I'm gonna put my chips on another number, saying that they're probably going to get even more incredible licenses as the months go on. Anyone remembers that? Anyone remembers that episode of Gilmore Girls where Rory had announced that she had applied to not just Harvard, where she wanted to go and wanted to go forever, but Yale, Princeton, etc., all the Ivy Leagues. And her mom's like, "Wait, you didn't tell me about that. Like, you know, I thought it was just Yale." And then there's other people at the party as well saying like, "Well, you know, Chilton, where she went to school, wouldn't allow her only to apply to one place." And at the end of the day, Emily says like, "Hey, don't you think that if she gets into if she gets into Yale, that Harvard would want her more?" So you would think that after VeVe has announced Roblox, that other big licensors might want VeVe more. Like, what the heck is VeVe? What are they doing? Like, how are they important enough to be partnered with Roblox? And they heckin' are. Chuck and Hank says first. Everyone comment F down below to pay respects to the West Coast crew, because they're not up yet. It's like not even 5 in the morning. Bro, VeVe had me up all night because they had at midnight, like almost 8 hours ago, but at the stroke of midnight, they had posted a Telegram partnership as well. Actually, I'm going to be live for like 8 hours here. Let me go to this quote. Marathon stream at VeVe. Partners with everyone. So we're going to add Telegram. We're going to add Roblox. $ OMI. So this is going to be a big one. And let me show you the, actually, I think I could show, I don't think there's music in it. I can probably show the actual video. I should. Yeah, here it is for this is the Telegram announcement talking about the Stickerverse, that little guy. I'm not really sure what he's representing there, but yes, it is a VeVe Telegram type of thing. Zero idea what that partnership's going to be. Now, stickers, I had mentioned it to daCat this morning, the daCat whale chat. Oh gosh. Oh, double oh gosh. So I mentioned to the Cat Well chat, I was like, hey, VeVe just partnered with Telegram. I was like, or I was like, does anyone use Telegram stickers? And of course, there's already Telegram stickers for daCat. And then, yeah, like, so I don't know what this is gonna, I guess you could use them in conversation. I guess you could use them in wherever. Actually, if you go to Mr. MC1, where the heck is he? Mr. MC1, and you click on his profile, he does have like a little swatch there. It's a Swiss watch number 6632. So that is also like a Telegram sticker. And he has it on his profile. That's a very, very limited number. Yeah, dude's a beast. Anyway, I don't know if VeVe's partnership with Telegram is going to be like that. You could flex it on your, maybe you might be able to flex it on your profile, on your story. Actually, I have to put this on my story too for Telegram. Actually, I haven't put this to Facebook yet either. Oh shoot. Shout out to @VeVe for partnering with ROBLOX. 100, I think it's 140 million, but it's 100 million plus active daily users. And paste that. Do $OMI. Yeah, I know. I forgot the Facebook. Anyway, give me a couple seconds. Yeah. Sean Solo saying straight fire. Omar loves OMI saying let's go. Good morning, Krusty Crew. Roblox on VeVe. Yes, post everywhere. Okay. daCat in the house. What's going on? I just mentioned daCat. All good things. Ed at DEVVE saying rocket ship to the moon. I haven't even checked OMI. Let's see what Potsy Weber saying let's go. Yeah. I bet your kids have played Roblox, haven't they? I'm sure. The cards are down. It's a cool card. My 21 people overnight wanting to join the Psyduck fan page that I have. I'm just going to approve all because I don't have time to go through 21 of those freaking things. Dude, if we ever get Pokemon, I've been building in stealth. Oh, Psyduck. Okay. In stealth, I have been building a Psyduck fan club page on Facebook with 11,000 members on there. He's our boy. It's called Psyduck Fan Club, Psyduck Appreciation. It is a private group, but there's 11,000 people. And if we ever get Pokemon, oh my God, we're going hard. We're going hardcore on it. Gail Shaw say, let's go. I love this game. Yeah, there's Speculation Nation over here. What is this partnership going to look like? First, before we go in and speculate, let's go over the facts. According to AI, so this might be a little Roblox has over 140 million daily active users and an estimated 300 million monthly active users globally. The platform measures its audience in several key engagement metrics, DAU, or daily active users. Recent periods show the platform reaching up to 144 million to 151.5 million daily players. Then there's monthly active users, those that don't play every day. And estimates indicate roughly 300 to 380 million people using the platform every month. Concurrent, that is insane. That 1/3 of a billion people, that is absolutely bananas. 1/3 of a billion are active every month. Hold on, let me do something here. I'm going to charge that. VeVe Crypto.e saying daCat here. Absolutely love it. Dude, I love that PFP. That is so freaking cool. We're going to keep that up for a little bit. Concurrent users. At any given time, Roblox sees millions of players online simultaneously, with recent platform-wide peak metrics occasionally pushing past 40 to 47 million concurrent users. At any given time is bananas. Could be 3 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, anywhere in between. Oh my God. For more information on, okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Geez, this was in January too. And this thing only gets more popular. 9 months ago, ROBLOX hit 47.3 million concurrent users. That is the highest ever recorded on a gaming platform, like ever. That is just absolutely bananas. Give me 1 second here. Now, what are they doing with the partnership? Well, we can tell from the photo, and there's a couple of photos here. I was sent so many photos. And where is this photo from? So this photo is from Lisbon. If you go over and you take a look over there, like, oh, hey, there's VeVe Magic. There is Falcon. And they do have a pretty clear booth there, VeVe the Sticker Burst, download now. That's a little cool guy. Then you have VeVe Get a Free Comic. You have that whole QR code and that little sticker burst there, or that little sign. And then at the end, you have the Doodles drop. Like, that's happening today. Like, I was planning to go live for a few hours later because we have the drop. We have the Mayo drop today at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the Mayo drop, I was going to go live for that. And then I have a podcast at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Will Weinraub from Digitoys. And I was like, okay, I can do that. Go live at 11, do other stuff in the day, then go live at 5:30, and then go live again at 8 because I have a stream with Bren Trades. But then the VeVe's VeVe X Doodles are dropping at like 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They're not dropping on the platform. You have to get them on OpenSea. So this is like technically an Elmon X Doodles thing. And you get it on OpenSea. So it's like a quarter of an ETH, I think, or no, it's 0.08 ETH for one. There's one of 555. It's 0.08 ETH for that, which ETH is done. ETH is like, give me a sec here. Bro, yesterday when I made the post, like, yeah, Elmon X, OpenSea, they're going to make, over $200,000 on it because ETH was 1829. Now ETH is 1747. So it's $139 for that one of 55 or one of 555. And then there's a quarter of an ETH for another one, like a one of 300. That's $436. Long story short, they would have made $200,000 on that. But give me 1 sec here. 436. Okay, cool. Times 300. Okay, 131. And then, so 131 times 555. So it's still over 200K. It's not like 220K. It's $208,000 that they're making. And with that, it's like, okay, well, that's all great for Doodles and Elmon X and all that. But what's that have to do with VeVe? If you see over there, like if you get one, you get a free VeVe code as well. And those obviously on the secondary, like and it's free and it's going to be limited. So it's going to be worth probably at least what you buy just based on the VeVe stuff, not including what it's going to be on the secondary market over on OpenSea. So we have a lot. So that happens at 1. So we have the drop at 11. We have that at 1. Then I have the podcast with Will Weinraub, the CEO of Digitoys. And then I have Bren Trades tonight. So I'll be live most of the day. What's going on? Ashbox Gaming. Roblox announcement. But anyway, so aside from the Stickerverse, the Telegram announcement, and the Get a Free Comic thing, and the Doodles, Elmon X, OpenSea, there's also the Roblox announcement. Now, getting a clearer picture on there. This is the second clearest photo we have. You see like Roblox over there in the top right corner or top left, depending on your view of it. And then what is that little thing down there? What do these look like? Well, these are obviously little avatars from the Roblox. Oh gosh. But I have it on X, I think. Yes. So Dr. Prophet had posted this. And it's clear as day. It's a Rabbids takeover. But I don't know where that partnership begins, where it ends. Is Rabbids just the first thing that's going to be on there? And it's probably, so you can see the little Rabbids guys, one even under the Roblox sign, one even down below with a little plunger. We have a bunch of Rabbids on on VeVe already. I don't know if those are going to be the ones. Actually, we could take a look, because if those are going to be announced, if those are going to be available to be put on Roblox, then it's like, okay, these are going to go crazy. In which case, I might actually buy some. I might actually even have one or two. So Rabbids. So I'm looking for one with a plunger, because there's one right there. The samurai one. He has a plunger. There's a cop. There's a stop sign guy. A rabbit getting hit in the face with a soccer ball. That's so cool. So there's only one right now that I see with a plunger. Oh, bro, you're the rabid dragon. That's so cool. But this one's a little bit different. Like he does have a plunger, but he has a cone on his head as well, and that's a little bit different than the one that we saw here, which is like the samurai one. He has a plunger, but he also has, like, he's doing the is it Zoro? No. Oh God, who's that guy from One Piece that has 3 swords and one's in his mouth? I think it's Zoro. One Piece. He's like a main character. I'm pretty sure it's Zoro. I'm tripping here if I'm not. Yeah, it's Roronoa Zoro. So he's the one that does that, where he's got, 2 normal swords and then a third in his mouth. It's a unique fighting style he has for him. Truckin' Heights, I don't have enough OMI. Yeah, so I don't think this has hit OMI yet. Like, I don't think this is one of the things that, like, people are just waking up to this. Again, nobody on the West Coast is up yet. So it's all people in Europe. It's all people in that are early risers over on the East Coast, which I am not, by the way. I am not an early riser. This is just something that my phone would not shut up. I have my phone on silent, so I don't even. It's not like I woke up to the sound of people calling. I think mentally, like the Force. You know how Obi-Wan can feel the scream of 1,000 souls or a trillion souls going bye-bye, after Darth Vader, they blew up a whole freaking planet. Yeah, I somehow tapped into the Force. People were like, Randy, wake up. There's big news happening. So yeah, they had the Telegram announcement at midnight. At 5-ish, what do they have? They had introduce it. They had a whole article about it. They had a whole video about the Stickerverse. So I went and did stuff with that. And then, yeah, obviously the Roblox stuff right now. Let's freaking go Roblox. Yeah, so there isn't a ton of so the OMI volume has been very, very low. It's under $1 million, and that's including the hundreds of thousands that you have in whereas in Deepcoin. Deepcoin, the $316,000, like, that's not real. BYD, that's also not real. And I think Ascendex, so there's 3, 4, 5. There's like $500,000. There's only $400,000 in volume really over the past day. And listen, like, that's very low, but OMI's been going up despite that. Like, take like Bitcoin's crushed. Bitcoin went down to 61.3 yesterday, back up to almost 65, back down to 62.4. But like that went down to 6. It probably even wicked lower than 61.3. It might have even hit 60. But the candle didn't close. OMI's been holding up exceedingly well. And again, Ethereum down below 1,800, 17. And what did it get to yesterday? It had to hit 16, right? I can't find the exact wick, but yeah, I'm sure it hit 1,600 yesterday. Woodnut86 says, Yahoo! Ashbox Games says, Roblox, oh my God. I know, I'm so excited. Dude, I don't know how my voice is already shot, but it is. And we're going to get this bread. Ian Fashout says, Roblox characters on VeVe is boring, but VeVe NFTs on Roblox game is next level. There'd be no reason why you have Roblox avatars on VeVe. Like, I mean, you could get that, and that would be fine. Like, sure, I'd grab one. But yeah, they haven't announced really what type of partnership it is. Taking your Rabbids and integrating them into Roblox would probably be a good first move. And if you take a look at the Rabbids, all of them are kind of like the same. Like, it's like why there was so much speculation on the Marvel Mighties having a game, years ago, is because they were all like the very same thing. If you needed to have them move and do whatever, like, I think that's why Digitoys, they're all the same thing. Like, Digitoys aren't high-end 3D digital collectibles. They were made so that you could use them in a game. They were made so that you could use to, ready to go. And the Marvel Mighties had a very similar look to them. So I think Rabbids also have that look where it's like, okay, they're pretty easy to make into a game. Same with, again, Mighties. So I think, at least as far as the Rabbids going in, that's the first step. But how does Roblox make money? Obviously, having an insane amount of daily users, you have ads, you have all that. But I think the big thing is just the microtransactions. If you remember the game Among Us had it was a great game. It was fun. I assume people still play it. Big pandemic game, but it reached such high active users because of the fact that it was fun. You could do it together. You could do voice chat. You could do it private, naked in your own home, right? But the reason they made money is because you had little things that you could do to flex. And they weren't even flexes. It was just cute. Like $2 for a little space crab that follows you around. Why did Pokemon Yellow do so well after Red and Blue? Like, yeah, Special Pikachu edition. But Pikachu followed you around. It was awesome. So Pikachu following you around, going in and like, that was cool. And that's why Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver did exceedingly well also. I mean, also, yeah, fantastic games, right? Gens 1 and 2, just OG goated, so freaking good. But when they follow you around, it's fun. So when you could pay $2 to have this little space crab follow you around, it's fun. Does it give you any extra, whatever in battle? No. But it's just cool. A little toilet paper hat. It's toilet paper you could put on your head. Hella fun. I had like a viral Snapchat one day about let's see if I could find it. I can't play because there's music in it. Public spotlight. It was definitely a spotlight, and it was definitely a long time ago. But it had like an insane amount of views. Wow, that had 1,900 views. Like, I think Snapchat would have like partnered with me if I had pursued it. Oh crap, I'm trying to look for it. It is not. Oh, this is so long ago. All right, I'll continue to look for that in silence while I go over this stuff. This is a Facer. Exactly, Ian. Hope there comes an integration VeVe X Roblox in the Roblox game. This will be huge. So yeah, why I was going. Okay, here it is. This one is not the thing that there was another thing that went viral, but you have guys in little hats. You have another guy in a little hat. You have guys with boots or something on. Oh shoot. And why do I bring up the microtransactions that are $2? Okay, they're $2, Chavez. It's not going to make VeVe a shit ton of money. Roblox had a article last year. I could actually bring it out to read it. Roblox digital license. July 15th, 2025. Roblox announces new licensing platform for experiences, enabling partnerships between Roblox creators and IP holders, unlocking creation opportunities at scale. They announced the launch of its new licensing platform, including the Roblox License Manager and License Catalog. The innovation framework unlocks game and interactive media licensing at scale, enabling IP holders to self-serve through Roblox global creator community and seamlessly integrate popular IP into games and experiences. Quote, "We have a goal to have 10% of all gaming content revenue flowing through the Roblox ecosystem and benefiting our community," said Manuel Bronstein, chief product officer at Roblox. This will require having a wide range of experiences and giving creators the opportunity to partner with rights holders of the most recognizable IP. License manager and licenses catalog are an important part of making it easier for owners to manage and license their IP at scale on Roblox, end quote. Traditionally, licensing IP for game development has been very complex, time-consuming process, limiting opportunities to larger studios. License Manager is designed to streamline this by enabling rights holders to register and create IP licenses, proactively scan experiences for IP usage, and offer licenses directly to creators in days or hours rather than months. Rights holders can customize license terms, include IP usage, content maturity, and revenue share. They can take a more tailored selective approach with revenue sharing, an open source style approach where fans can take the reins, or simply scan for IP usage across experiences. Licenses can be offered to existing experiences or by listing them in new license catalog where creators can browse and apply. Okay, what does all this mean? You have, let's say, Fortnite. They have amazing IP, right? They have amazing partnerships, and you can be Goku, you can be Thanos, you can have lightsabers in there. The Roblox team has to go to each and every license and negotiate, hey, can we get this on Roblox? We have millions of users. What's the revenue split going to be? Blah, 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 blah. And they have to do that for each license. David's doing that pretty much for VeVe, like each license, hey, come on VeVe. But what Roblox is doing is saying, like, yo, if you have the digital rights, if you have the rights to the digital IP, just go to the creators. Like I don't want to have to negotiate with everyone and the creators and all that and take months for each deal. What this means is that anyone that has the rights to the digital IP can go to the creators themselves, like the creators of, because on Roblox, it's all self-created games. They can go to the creators themselves and say, like, hey, you want the rights to Superman cape? VeVe's got it. Spider-Man mask? VeVe's got it. How many digital IPs do we have, from Rabbids to Street Fighter to Ghostbusters to Disney, Star Wars, like fucking all of them? There is no better company. There's no other company that's better suited to take advantage of this than VeVe. And I know, again, okay, well, it's $2, you know, like how, okay, cool. I don't know how much skins are, and again, that was on Among Us. I think skins on Fortnite or skins on Roblox are much higher. Let's go in and do, how much are skins on Roblox? So I guess they vary. They range from completely free to hundreds of dollars. Robux, where $1 USD gets you 80 to 100 Robux, depending on bundle size. Skin cost breakdown. There are hundreds of free avatars, bundle hairs, and clothing pieces. But if it's free, it's not a flex. Classic clothing, t-shirts can be found for as low as 2 Robux, while full classic shirts and pants is 5. Accessories and bundles. Okay, standard UGC, the user-generated content, hats, faces, accessories generate from 50 to 500 Robux. Full premium bundles include 1,500 to 1,700 Robux. So a normal hat, face, accessory, an accessory, not even a skin, like accessories on there, 50 to 500 Robux. And if it's $1 gets you, let's say 100 Robux at the upper end of it. So 200 Robux is $2, 500 Robux is $5. If you're selling this stuff between $2 and $5, like $2 and $5 for everything, and there's hundreds of millions of users, Jesus, tap dancing Christ, 300 million users every month. And VeVe's able to sell some of this. And now, again, we're not sure that's what it is. But based on the article that I just read to you guys, that's what they're going for. And again, there's no other company better suited to take advantage of this than VeVe. Turtle Golf saying, whoa, super, yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Can this be the start of the NFT bull run? You could argue that might have started in January. Hello. I love this game. And they're overseas. 4862s. Yes. How you doing? Ready for the Mayo drop? No? What do you think secret rare will be in the market? I don't know. What's the secret rare up here? Oh, guys, my voice is not going to make it today. Well, let's see the Mayo. Secret rare. Okay, let's go to Ultra is only one of 327. Secret is 123. Oh, you're gonna need to use MCP for this drop. And 123, they keep 12 of them, so it's actually 111. So all of these actually 695. So yeah, you're probably gonna need you're probably gonna need MCP for this today to bid on it. Potential human says, greetings, meatlings, meow meow meow, potential human. Praise to the Randy. Oh, thank you, far so kind. Imagine if all Roblox skins and accessories were tokenized on VeVe so they could be traded on Stacker, even ones you already own, plus future drops on VeVe. Yeah, so if we're taking anything new that comes here, now the first wave of IP Roblox had on their license manager and license catalog was Netflix, Lionsgate, Sega, and Kodansha. Now, Sega has been very scared of Web3. Sega has been the hold on one sec. Let me get the cat on there. Meow meow. Truck Baby say Roblox. Oh my god, I know. So originally these things that Roblox has that they're doing with their gaming, like they're not Web3 stuff, like they're not NFTs. But I think that changes with VeVe because people don't know, like the game Off the Grid. You chop your arms off, you chop your legs off, you trade them out for weapons. Cool as shit, right? People go on and play that game. They have no idea that what they're using are NFTs. Like each appendage is an NFT. It's on the block. It's item on the blockchain. They don't know. They don't care. They're just like, it's a cool game. It's fun to play. I think it's going to be the same with these Roblox accessories and skins and all that. It's going to be like, hey, this is a cool item. It's limited. And imagine like one of 500 on VeVe is cool. Yeah, only 500 people can get it. And when there's 2,000 active users, it's not that big of a deal. But when there's 140 million daily active users and you have a 1 of 500 item, huge flex. Girls be sliding into your DMs all the time. Absolutely bananas, right? So let's keep it going. Roblox offers a unique and dynamic platform for our fans to connect with beloved franchises and interact in personal ways, said Jennifer Brown, Executive Vice President and Head of Global Products and Experiences at Lionsgate. We're excited to engage with the Roblox creator community and can't wait to see the innovative experiences they bring to life with our IP. The creativity of Roblox community is truly inspiring, and we are thrilled to offer our popular manga, novels, and their anime adaptations to creators through a new form of licensing, said Yoshinobu Noma, President and CEO of Kodansha. Partnership allows us to deepen our connection with fans and explore new storytelling avenues within immersive experiences in line with our global purpose, inspire impossible stories. The future of IP management on Roblox. This launch marks the beginning of an ongoing journey. Roblox plans to onboard more IP holders throughout the year and aims to open the license manager to all eligible IP holders in the coming months. The company is also exploring additional licensing types to further enhance flexibility for creators and IP holders. So yeah, that is freaking huge. Yeah, very good. Roblox to the moon. Oh my gosh. Cardinal Gold Slayer says, love this early AF AM. Live early this. Yeah. Going on. We've got, yep, we did. Saw Sigaverse pack opening with other brands to come on. Pack opening. Should keep my speculation close to the chest. Speculate all you want, girl. Speculate all you want. Apple will use Google's NVIDIA-powered chips for its overhauled Siri launching in September. That is bananas. There's a lot of people. Guys, I'm not going to get back to good luck with the messaging. Okay, let's see how the OMI. All right, OMI's at 00018. Listen, we've gone to every time we go to, and this is just in the last like 10, 12 hours, right? We go to 1.8, it gets rejected. Back on the 1st, we had candles close at that, gets rejected. We wick up there again back in May, rejected. Like it keeps getting rejected every single time. But I believe that Ang can change the world. Now, I believe that what happens with with OMI here is we break past it. Like the news of ROBLOX, I believe we'll make it past. I did not expect that. I mean, we knew that there was going to be a big announcement at Lisbon, right? We were all expecting like OMI announcement from Foster, but now that might not be the case. Now it might just be a ROBLOX weekend. Like this is insane. Like Doodles, with Elmon X, Telegram. This is bananas. Dude, I love you so fucking much. We have Ash is on a podcast at some point. She's the Pokemon master that I had. Okay, very good. Okay, I love the new followers that every time something new happens, they follow me in VeVe. It's great. Oh, the haters gonna be big mad. Hell yeah, big mad. Gary V's Jason Pena, thanks for being a member. Says Gary V, where you at? Another I missed moment. I emailed him yesterday and hasn't got back to me yet. Actually, I should say this. So I'm closing that funding round for daCat because it's there's so many. Like I actually got a big offer for daCat at like at a $500,000 valuation, but they wanted like 10%, and I was like, listen, 50K would be nice, but I don't want to give up 10%, and I don't want to, do it at that valuation. If I'm going to give up 10%, it's going to be at a higher valuation. So we'll talk later this year, next year, whenever we can justify $1 million. If you want to do 10% at that point, we'll see. But I have the rest of the funds that are coming in, so I'm not going to need anything for it. But I am saving some room for Gary, because I shot him an email and I was like, hey, listen, your V friends are incredible. I've read, I think, like 13 of the comics. I think like 17 now. I haven't read all of them. And most of them I at least like. And there's a couple of them that are like, this is so good. And there's like one or two is like, not my favorite, but there's a few that is like, oh my God, this is great. More on that later tonight with Bren Trades. It's going on at 12 hours from now. But I want to do either crossover, or I just want him to invest, because like, I mean, we've spoken a couple of times. I don't even think he would know who I am. Like, yeah, he's also very tired. He had a flight to, I think, like Dallas to San Antonio yesterday that he like missed. Like they were on the tarmac for like 3 hours, and he posted a video. He's like, guys, I lost a fucking fortune on my tickets, and I don't care, because the Knicks won yesterday. Knicks were trailing by like 8, 10, 12 points, something like that. In the third quarter, they wind up coming back to win. Dude, New York is gonna burn. Whether the Knicks win or lose, New York is gonna, like, they need more cops. They need National Guard. It is wild in the city. Anyway, yeah. We're mostly talking Pokemon. We talked a little bit VeVe the other day, Ashbox Gaming, but mostly Pokemon, which I could do all day. Like, I feel like Captain America. I could do this all day. I think we had a little like Lord of the Rings talk. Like, yeah, when we do a podcast, it's gonna be 6 hours. It's gonna be great. Who leaked it? Who leaked what? Wow, it's on their booth. Like it's on their booth. Like their booth is set up. Like it's 1:30 there. Everyone's there. Like, how many new users that we have? We've been averaging 100 new users a day the last 3 days, and we got it's 8:24 in the morning, and we got 83 new users today. It is 8:24 in the morning. Nobody's even up yet. I love this game. Internet Okage. Am I tripping over the last 7-8 months? OMI building a crazy cup pattern? I don't know. Let's see. Just might be the next best thing, but not quite me. How's it go? I'm some shady. Maybe a large meow. I don't know. Maybe it's possible. Yeah. Could be crazy. Do you think we'll get Fortnite at some point? I'm hopeful next year is their 10-year. Man, I'm old. Remember when that first came out? I mean, if now especially, if you get one of the big ones like Roblox, I think Minecraft could be around the corner. I think Fortnite could be around the corner. Like, so the Fortnite thing is interesting because VeVe has a partnership with, I forget the name. It's the one who's building their VeVeverse, their metaverse, and I can't remember the name of them right now. But long story short, they have them that's building the VeVeverse. And then you also have that same company has a partnership with Disney for their Disneyverse. And it's like, okay, what's that have to do with Fortnite? Well, Disney bought like 10% of Fortnite. So you have a really big, like I say, if you have a Venn diagram, that's a lot of shared space. So you'd have to have it be interoperable. Or you don't have to have it, but yeah, I think you can have a partnership with Fortnite. But I think there's a lot of connections there already, and like they already have a foot in the door there. So it shouldn't be that hard to be able to do it. Like Fortnite has to want to do it as well. But now that I think this might be a litmus test. So a few months ago we got solo leveling. Half my viewers that are all my age or older, you know, they didn't know what solo leveling was. So we educated them, obviously, like, guys, most watch anime 2025. This is so dope. This is so like, and what we got, it was cool, right? We got Sung Jin-woo and various forms. Fine. When Egress drops, when the polar bears drop, like, we were freaking out. And it's like, okay, VeVe, in order to get anime on, you know, they started with a banger, right? They started with a very good IP, very good license, but it's very good, like, in modern terms. Like, anyone, again, 40 and older, they're not going to really know, unless you're in that world. You're not going to know what the heck's a Sung Jin-woo, what's solo leveling, like, you know, you have no idea, right? But I think the legacy brands like Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, I don't want to call, like, let's say like Fairy Tail, because that's, you know, like 20 years ago it started, maybe. God, I'm so freaking old. You know, like Trigun Show, like the older stuff, and even, I guess, if you want to say like My Hero Academia, you know, it's 10 years old, at least the anime. You know, you have Attack on Titan, you have all these things like that just like changed the anime world. You needed to have a success come first, and so they did that. They did solo leveling. It sold out $100,000 in minutes, and it was a success. So this happened a few years ago when VeVe got Aston Martin. Sold out very quickly. Lamborghini on the phone got that license, I'm pretty sure, that day after Aston Martin sold out. They got Lamborghini. They did that. I think they had GM. They have what's the Vin Diesel series, Fast and Furious. Haven't done anything with that partnership yet, but they have them, or at least they had them. So I think with solo leveling, they did that first, and then a bunch of the rest of the anime people were on the phone. So they're doing Roblox, and I think in order to get a Fortnite and a Minecraft and Blizzard and everything else, like, okay, how does it do here? And as long as a lot of money is made, and again, Roblox is very unique because they have this like curator program. I think once they see those dollar signs, everyone will be like, hey, VeVe, can we partner? Can we blah, blah, blah. Again, just my opinion. Charles Bronner says, hey, what's the news? We got Roblox, mother flappers. As I was saying, oh man, I could totally see Minecraft. Yeah, I think we could possibly get all of them. Thank you for saying that we are in our prime. Let's go. Maybe for some things, maybe for like money making, but my physical body might have peaked years ago. Might have, I don't know. Apparently, if you live the next like 5 to 10 years, they will figure out reverse aging, and yeah, reverse aging. We can turn like Cher, and I don't know. She's been making music for 70 years, right? If I could turn back time, could find a way. Maybe you need help with Telegram community and stickers or tools. I mean, I've never really used a sticker on Telegram, but you had my guy this morning. Oh my God, where is he? If I could find, is in the daCat. Well, I have so many freaking chats on daCat whale chats. I was just like, God, does anyone use Telegram stickers? And he responded with a daCat Telegram sticker. And I was like, VeVe just partnered with Telegram. So yeah, I assume there actually is an article about it that I haven't read because, okay. What if collecting became part of everyday conversation? Today, we're excited to introduce VeVe Stickerverse, a brand new collecting experience built on Telegram. Hold on, let me turn this phone sideways. This is just the beginning of the Stickerverse journey. We're launching in beta with a strong foundation in place and plenty more to come as we build alongside our collector community. Stickerverse brings digital collecting into the world of messaging, social interaction, and daily expression. It's fast, flexible, community-driven, and designed for a whole new generation of collectors. For years, VeVe has been home to premium digital collectibles, immersive AR experiences, and digital comics from some of the world's biggest brands. That foundation remains unchanged. But the way people connect online is evolving. Messaging platforms have become digital hangouts. Stickers have become a new form of identity, culture, humor, and fandom. And Telegram sits right at the center of it. With more than 1 billion users globally and billions of stickers shared every month, Telegram has quietly become one of the most important social platforms in the world. We believe stickers are becoming one of the most exciting forms of lightweight digital collectibles anywhere online. Now VeVe is stepping into that world. The sticker economy is already here. This isn't a future trend. This was written by ChatGPT. The NFT sticker market on Telegram is already growing fast, with more than 450,000 NFT stickers sold, generating over $10.7 million in primary sales. Jesus. Major brands are entering the ecosystem, including Lamborghini, NASCAR, Baby Shark, Baby Shark, Doodles, Azuki, and Kung Fu Panda, another license that we have. What makes Telegram especially exciting is how easy it is to get started. Telegram dramatically reduces the friction traditionally associated with blockchain onboarding. In many cases, wallets are created seamlessly during the purchase process, making the experience simple even for collectors who are completely new to crypto. That accessibility matters. It means more people can discover collecting without needing the technical knowledge before they begin. 2 products, 1 vision. VeVe Stickerverse expands the VeVe ecosystem into an entirely new category. VeVe remains the home of premium licensed 3D digital collectibles, digital comics, and AR experiences, driving immersive fandom collecting. Stickerverse is different by design. It's social first, built for messaging, designed for fast interaction and everyday use. It's lightweight, expressive, and community-driven. We're taking everything we've learned about digital collecting and applying it to one of the fastest growing digital behaviors online. This is VeVe going where the people are, built for new collectors and the VeVe community. Stickerverse opens the door to an entirely new audience. Telegram's global user base includes millions of people who have never interacted with digital collectibles before. At the same time, Stickerverse gives existing VeVe collectors a completely new way to collect. A different rhythm, a different format, a more social experience. Collectors will be able to collect stickers through the regular drops, hold their trade sealed packs, reveal and trade individual stickers, stay off-chain for simplicity, mint on-chain for blockchain ownership and external trading. Whether you're discovering VeVe for the first time or you've been collecting with us for years, Stickerverse creates another lane to explore. Bruh, this article is long. Flexible collecting experience. We built Stickerverse to give collectors a real choice. As far as we're aware, Stickerverse is the first platform in the Telegram sticker NFT space to offer this level of flexibility. Buy packs your way. Collectors can open sticker packs. There we go, pack ripping. Collectors can open sticker packs immediately or choose to keep packs sealed to allow them to be traded unopened. Oh, hell yeah. They can also reveal the trade stickers individually on secondary markets. Sealed packs carry their own mystery, rarity, and collector value. Some collectors will chase reveals. Others may choose to hold unopened packs long term. Both are part of the experience. On-chain or off-chain. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Multiple payment options. Telegram Stars or Ton, because they're on the Ton network. Stickerverse is more than sticker drops. We're building a collecting ecosystem designed around progression, participation, and community. Ooh, you can collect XP through collecting, sharing, completing tasks, participating in the community, platform activity. Oh God, I'm dying. Track your progress and complete with leaderboards. The Forge, when active, collectors will be able to burn collectibles in exchange for new ones. Burn stickers are permanently removed from circulation, creating real scarcity over time. Additional details and activation periods for the Forge will be announced separately. Ooh, VeVe Not is the first. Oh, that's on June 6th. Okay, hold on. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. VeVe Not, not nautical. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, very good. Okay, so that drop's coming. Hello, they come. 969 editions for the Orbit, 669 for the Lunar, 331 for the Solar. Grab them in your chats, flex your rarity, trade them on chain, and collect your way. And this is only the beginning. Oh God, I love that. Okay. Anyone ever play stuff called Wingspan? What's that game with the? Oh shit, I have it. Everwing. It was a cool dragon game years ago, like a long time ago. And there was this cool fairy that you could get where if you get hit and you die, she says death is only the beginning, and then you go again. It's like, oh my God, it's so cool. It's like 2 lives in 1. It was great. Yeah, crazy. US jobless claims 225,000. There was actually 213 that was expected. So oh yeah, Cavernous. So VeVe has a partnership with Cavernous, and Cavernous is doing something with I think Disney or Fortnite, whatever it was, building their metaverse. Epic and Lego too with their Lego. Oh, bro, that would be dope. All right. So back in, I don't know when we got Funko, 2024 maybe. I don't know if I could say this. Tell you in private. No. There was a poll that I did. It's like, hey, what would you rather have, like Funko or Lego? And actually, I asked it on Facebook as well. And it's weird. Facebook, everyone said Lego. On X, there was kind of split, but a lot more people said Funko on X. I was like, that's interesting. And I think because like Lego's like legacy, right? It's like OG, everyone knows and loves it. Funko, I never really collected them. I mean, I have a few now. I was gifted a lot, but a fair amount of the younger girls that I dated, and I'm mostly dating older girls. Like I don't typically go for younger, but a lot of the younger ones that I dated, or a fair amount of them, they liked Funko. There was one girl I dated that lost square footage in her apartment because the Funkos were stacked up like floor to ceiling, like multiple times. I was like, "You okay?" And she's just like, "Yeah, I just like collecting." I was like, "Okay." And this wasn't even like, post-pandemic. This is like pre-pandemic. This is like 2017, and anyway, good times. But yeah, the Lego would be great because we got one, and that's doing what. But Funko's that's been losing money since the pandemic, and they actually sunset their digital collectible platform. So I think that VeVe has an opportunity there. I think Funko just basically said like, yeah, we're we're done here. They hand VeVe the keys or not, that'd be cool. They still make a lot of money, but they're in so much debt. They've lost money, every year for half a decade now, 6 years. So maybe there's an opportunity there for VeVe. But for Lego, that is not going anywhere. Like that's been around forever. When did Lego even that's been around forever. When did Lego okay, 1949. So yeah, we're almost at like 80 years here. Chuck and Hang says history will look very fondly on David. So glad I was present to witness it. Oh, same here, girl. Same here. Hashbox Games says we in our prime. Oh, trying to get back there. Slow but steady. Oh shoot. Did we wick up somewhere? Hold on. Some stuff happening with OMI. This is important. 000183. Take that back. 000184. Okay, we've had an additional $80,000 in volume in the last like 10 minutes. My friend looks like this was on OKX where it wicked up to 0002 on OKX. It's in the 1/8s everywhere though, from Mexi, Kraken, Bitmart, Gate, Uniswap, obviously. But yeah, that OKX was a wicked parabola over there. And even on base, you know, 1198, I think it went to. I think it went 000198. So it did wick up there, obviously back down here. So again, bit of sell pressure, but it looks like we might be breaking out of the 000118 because that was such a that's such a resistance point. And if we could just break out from there, I don't know where that upside is. I don't know where the last floor or the last no. Just got pics sent. I'm live though. People ask me, you in Lisbon? Not right now. I feel like I should be there though. This is honestly the craziest news I've been up to in a while. But you and me both, Internet Hokage. You and me both. Go says, guys, yo, what's up? What's up, girl? Girl, tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? There's something else you're searching for. I'm falling. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, guys, so the Roblox speculation was true. Apparently. But again, it's what type of partnership. And again, I've just read an article saying that if what I think is happening, and let's go back to that. So I get distracted easily. If they're doing something for, you know, a couple hundred Robux, because like one Robux is or $1 is like 100 Robux. And a lot of these accessories sell for like 100 to 500 Robux. So let's say, you know, 1 to 5, let's say $2.50. Keep it easy at $2, right? Go a little conservative there. Give hundreds of millions. Now we don't know the revenue breakdown of that. We have to assume that the lion's share is going to go to either ROBLOX and the licensor. I'd say at least half, probably 66%. I don't think it would be a 2/3 split. Maybe it is. But let's say out of $2, every $2 transaction, you know, VeVe can get like, I don't know, 25 to 65 cents. Because again, if they're taking majority, it's not going to be even split. So let's say like a 25 to 50 cents. Let's say if it was ever, and this is if it's $2 transactions, like it could be up to $5, right? I mean, there are personalized bundles shit that go for like hundreds of that. So it could be crazy. But these are just for the accessories. If you have 100 million people, oh my god. Even if it's just like 10 million people, it's $20 million, and you get that millions of dollars. Jesus, like I'm sitting over here freaking out that we had $820,000 in revenues in the month of May for VeVe. If we actually get on a super popular game, because again, we can go to all the creators and be like, hey, we have the digital IP rights for all of these fucking things. Even if you get a quarter of this fucking like and I'm talking about like 25% of the, you know, $5 or whatever, you know, $2, but even like 20, like an actual quarter, like 25 cents, be 12.5 cents per transaction per dollar. There's $10 million. Oh my god, 1.25 million. The revenues on this could be fucking insane. And then the licensor will be happy because they're making money too. ROBLOX will be happy. Like VeVe could. Oh my god, I have to text Bill because Bill Gardner's gonna. Hold on, Greg. Where the hell is Bill? Bill, I love you so. I always will. Bruh, VeVe is gonna be worth billions again one day. I mean, not right now, but interrupt guys. Singularity, Randy, we're almost there, brother. Hold strong. Keep moving on, life, hope, truth, trust. Haha, true. Between the three of us, by the end of Collecticon, we were handicapped. Oh yeah, yeah. Dusty Bun and his knee, my entire body. I think you held up pretty well though. I don't think you were really hurting as much, or if you did, you didn't show it. At Born what have I missed? Roblox. Yeah. This is can you send me pic? Yeah. I mean the pics are public. Pics are public. Go nuts. Yeah, this is a great time. I wonder if Stickerverse can easily roll into iOS keyboard. Be an update if their app to include the keyboard. Oh, that would be dope. Yeah. Oh, my body. Oh, my other body. And if you're new here, link down below to sign up for VeVe. And you get 10 free gems. 10 free gems for doing so. I'm never gonna get back to hell yeah, this is huge too. This is all I wanna do is see you turn into a Super Saiyan, a Super Saiyan. All I wanna be is the dad who gets to see his son turn into a Super Saiyan. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ginferno 3454. Mark Quinn says, boy. What up, guys? Skills Forge, I'm surprised VeVe hasn't integrated their own trading card game in the app. Trading card games are very, very, very hard to create. Well, I don't want to say you could create anything, right? Easy to create. But in order for it to be popular, most trading card games are not popular. Most trading card games are, I feel like people take a look at like Magic and Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And One Piece. See, they're all over the place. The popular ones, how many hundreds of thousands of trading card games and other stuff have been created and nobody even knows? Like the guy, like the guy that created Magic had created other stuff too. Can you name them? Can you name the other stuff? I can't. It's so hard, and I would much rather VeVe do what they're doing, which is not using resources to create their own trading card game, but to try to, I'm going to guess, do something with others. Like partner with somebody else that's made a successful game that you already know that people want and makes money, as opposed to trying to create your own, because creating your own would be very, very hard, and it's probably not going to work. So that's why I like that VeVe's doing what they're doing right now. Trading card game would be fun. I agree, it would be fun, but it's got to be really good, like playing Magic the Gathering. Yeah. So if they partner with someone else that has an already amazing, game, and is popular and fun, great. Yeah, agreed. Mark Wins, this is the largest partnership VeVe's ever done, even bigger than Disney. Yeah. Unks will not agree. Unks will say that you are wrong, but I do not. Also, the VeVe Alpha, is that today? I think that's today at 3:10 p.m. I don't know if that's local time. If it is local time, that's soon, because we're at 1:48, almost 2 o'clock. We going crazy. Have I told you lately? Meow 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 meow. Got way to try. All right, what's the volume over here now? Okay, still not that crazy a volume. We're waiting on the volume. We're waiting on it. From a driving more user standpoint, oh yeah, 100,000%. This is definitely going to be a large partnership, or the largest partnership they've had, because there's so many active users. Wes says, nowhere, anywhere does it say Roblox and VeVe are partnered. Did you look at the thumbnail? Like, anywhere. Go like anywhere on Twitter right now. Just look at my thumbnail. Like this is, oh my God. Internet Hokage says it's on the booth, and some people got pictures of it. Wes 100% it says dropping on VeVe soon. Yeah, I think Wes just doesn't like to do research. Ashbox Gaby says us unks need to consider new gens, and Roblox is massive for them. Hell yeah. I love self-aware unks like myself and Ash Gaming. VeVe Meister says some of you guys are waking up on the other side of the globe. Here's what you missed. VeVe X Telegram stickers, Oh, they actually made a whole new fucking VeVe Stickerverse. They made a whole new Telegram. Oh my god. A new chapter of VeVe begins. Of course I'm joining. I have joined this channel. VeVe Stickerverse already has, how do you have 1,100 subscribers already? That's insane. In a few clicks, that is really cool. Wow. I had no idea that they were making their new VeVe_TG. For years, VeVe's partnered with some of the world's most iconic brands and creators, including Disney, Marvel, Star Wars, and DC. Now, we're bringing that universe to Telegram, starting this Saturday. VeVe X Roblox, L1 X Official, Piet Mondrian X Doodles drop in a couple hours on OpenSea. Every purchase comes with a free Doodles, VeVe Digital Collectible, and it's not even Friday. Oh shit, it's Thursday. I have no sense of time right now. I thought today was Friday. I guess we're gonna have more alpha. I don't know when the alpha is going to be, but hey, to Kingsley. Marcus West. I love you guys. I'm literally so pumped. Oh god, same here. Same here. Come at me and you'll see how more than meets the eye. Did we all say hello to Dashi yet? We haven't said hello to Dashi. Okay. Hello, Dashi. Stickerverse pack opening and keeping sealed has got to be proof of concept for something bigger. I would like to speculate on that as well. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, look at that. Dun, dun. Oh, I love this game. Oh my god, I love this game so freaking much. Dude, the booth's already packed over there. There's David Yu. Hold on. Let me get the David Yu. Hold on. I'm gonna get a nice clean shot of him. There's David Yu in all his glory. My man. Okay. And the photo. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for a lot of hours here today. I'm also gonna go live. It's like 2 hours before the drop. Are we doing this marathon stream? Are we doing it? For real, this Friday news. Yeah, this is insane. This is bananas. So I do have to go on Fanny's space a bit before the drop. I was gonna go live for the drop anyway, a couple hours, and then there's so that's for the Mayo drop, and then there's the Pied Mindron, whatever drop X Doodles. I kind of want to work out though. I want to go to the gym. I want to take some Lucy. I want to then I have a podcast that I have to go at. So I have to end this stream before 5:30 because I have a podcast at 5:30 and then at 8. I'm so tired already. You ever get that feeling? It's like I'm already tired tomorrow and it's not even tomorrow yet. Let's take a look at some of the news we haven't done in a little bit here. Oh shoot, this is Twitter. What was the last time we did news here? Was it Tuesday? Rider ratings? Oh, it might have been before then. Might have been Monday. Institutional entities hold approximately 3.88 million Bitcoin, which represents 18.5% of the 21 million hard cap. Public companies narrowly lead all companies at 1.24 million Bitcoin, or 5.9% of the supply, with Strategy alone accounting for 844,000 Bitcoin, or 4% of the total Bitcoin supply. ETFs follow closely at 1.32 million Bitcoin, 6.3%, led by BlackRock's IBIT at 811,000 Bitcoin. Governments hold an additional 650,000 Bitcoin, and that's not including. Oh no, that is including Iran, because I think the U.S. got like $1 billion in crypto from Iran. Yeah, they seized Iran's crypto assets worth $1 billion to date, which is insane. Oh my God, Fanny! I was just talking about you. All good things. All good things. I will be on your Twitter space later at 10:40 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 20 minutes before the drop. Get some honey for your throat. What if I told you I already gargled some honey this morning? Yes, that was I'm gonna I'll do it again too. What do we got here? Coinbase launches Indian rupee rails with perps access and expansion push. Binance add US stocks in super app. Push plans to launch tokenized shares. Digital asset investment products across all users saw $1.67 billion in outflows, a third consecutive negative week. and the second largest weekly outflow of 2026, behind only 23 January. Michael Saylor's strategy sells 32 Bitcoin for 2.5 million as total holdings drop to 843,706 Bitcoin. And then came the dump. Binance to allow conversion of US stocks to tokenized stocks on BNB blockchain. Interesting. Binance will launch US stock trading and tokenized shares for users outside the US. Japan's Nikkei made a new all-time high. This was on June 1st, 67,000 for the first time in history. Added to there's a whole bunch added to the Japanese stock market. They're going crazy. Solana closed its 8th consecutive red monthly candle for the first time in history. Solana is cooked. Very good. CNBC reports $500 billion company MasterCard is acquiring a Bitcoin crypto company in a deal worth up to $1.8 billion. MasterCard says it's acquiring stablecoin startup BVNK in $1.8 billion bet on future payments. Have agreed to acquire stablecoin infrastructure startup BVNK, including $300 million in performance contingency payments in its biggest crypto deal ever. The deal gives the payment giant the ability to connect traditional rails with blockchain-based systems, supporting stablecoins and tokenized deposits. BVNK, founded in 2021 and recently valued at roughly $750 million, operates across 130 plus countries in all major blockchain networks. Teaser, test print, give me one sec. Oh, heck yes. After my live. Daddy VeVe's is that. What's up, friendo? My body. Ugh, my body, it hurts. There's a lot of crypto longs that were liquidated. Shout out to Sol Ruka, the first Black woman ever to win the WWE Women's Intercontinental title. I know she doesn't look it because her dad's genes clearly did not fight in there, but she does have a Black dad and a white mom, even though, again, clearly lack of melanin, but she is half Black and is the first Black woman to ever win the WWE's Women's Intercontinental title. Bloomsbury Money is touching down at Money 2020 this week. Money 2020 is the heartbeat of fintech innovation, and we couldn't be more excited to connect with partners, clients, and fellow industry leaders. As the financial landscape evolves, we're focused on helping businesses navigate complexity and scale seamlessly. If you're attending Money 2020 in Amsterdam this week, connect with us to discuss how the Bloomsbury Money product suite can optimize financial ecosystem. What we're showcasing this week: global payment infrastructure, streamlining cross-border transactions with unparalleled speed, security, and transparent pricing. There's also some next-gen treasury management, empowering enterprises to maximize liquidity, manage risk, and automate financial operations. Bespoke digital banking solutions. Seamless API integration designed to elevate the customer experience and drive operational efficiency. Whether you're an existing client looking to catch up on our latest product updates or a prospective partner exploring what's next in fintech, let's grab a coffee and talk strategy. DM our team directly or drop a comment below to secure a time on our calendar. See you on the floor show. Chuck and Hank says, Adi Harika. Good meowing, Planet Vampire. All right, more. Yeah, VeVe and OMI going well. I'm waiting for the volume to hit on OMI. It hasn't yet. It's been another 100,000 the last hour, but not that much yet. And we are at 85 new users for the day. I repeat, we are at 85 new users for VeVe for the day. That is a lot of onboarding. And again, it's only 8:58 in the morning. We will continue this. This is an ongoing story. Test run, very good. Test run, Loki. Loki is getting a new game here. Let's see what's going on with Stacker. Oh my God, this fucking makes me sign in every day, sometimes multiple times a day. Stacker, when are you getting an update, please? I do not like this. I feel like what's his name in Stranger Things? Like, I don't like this. Chrissy, I don't like 843390. Chrissy, oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Okay, where were we? Let's take a look at, all right, we had a secret rare Yoda sell for about $1,400. We had Nakomi secret rare logo sell for $1,400 as well. Partner statues sold for $1,255. A couple BB8s. Oh damn! One of these BB8s sold for like $800. Sheesh. Jean Grey Special Edition sold for $900. Darth Vader Samurai sold for $591. Amazing Fantasy 15. It's an uncommon. Oh, it's a common. Sheesh. Sold for 468. Oh no, 6 of them. So 460. Okay, that's not a lot. That had to be a weird deal there. Special edition Buzz Lightyear sold for $300. 3 My Toys sold for $70 each. Weird. Edge of Spider-Verse, Secret Rare, Gwen Stacy cover. Very nice. That had sold for $154. Bro, the Rabbids are going insane. People buying up these Rabbids. A Secret Rare Samurai Rabbid, a normal Samurai Rabbid, Darth Vader Samurai, small generator, small. Ooh. Man. Can't believe people be. Yeah, the Rabbid Roadblock and Samurai Rabbid. People going crazy on those Rabbids now because they see might be available to play in Roblox with them. Stacker Floor for partner statue is $12.80 at 7 million OMI. For Todd, it's 1.7 million OMI. For VeVe Gold Logo, it's 30 million OMI. Spider-Man Secret Rare, it's 15 million OMI. Akomi Logo, it's 8 million OMI. Superman, 800,000 OMI. Yoda Secret Rare, 6 million. Bro, that's insane. Yoda Secret Rare has had 73 sales, generating $105,000 in secondary market activity. The special edition Millennium Falcon Holo Disc was at 13 million OMI, or almost $2,400. Eddie Rizzo Batman, 5.25 million OMI, or $960. And Raphael's at 6.2 million. This is bananas. Combine data centers. Nancy May's talking about data centers and how it's driving up electricity bill, and she's right, but I don't think you should be negative data centers if they can go into a area where it's not going to affect people. US needs to be number one in AI. They need to have that enterprise value. Geez, I've seen so many people selling their crypto, selling their high growth stocks to invest in the SpaceX IPO. I don't. It's fine, right? SpaceX could be what? $1.8 trillion valuation. And that's fine for long term. Never bet against Elon Musk, but it's like, dude, like you're already sitting at 1.8 trillion. This is not. I had the chance to buy SpaceX years ago. I didn't do it. That'd be worth an insane amount now. It is laggy, not the game. Oh, shout out to J Trev that reached level 95. I'm only level 85 on VeVe. I'm very, very low here. Oh, Pokemon. Oh. Guess there's a DVD where there's Pokemon the first movie, Pokemon the 2000, and Pokemon 3 the movie, all in the same freaking package. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Cardano drops below. Oh god, yeah. Charles Hoskinson is like beside himself. Friends. Beside himself with the fact that everything's just going to shit. Now, again, this is all temporary, but yeah, he was big mad yesterday on the on his show. And okay, so the candle did close at like 182. We have another candle now, but I know we would have liked to see the candle close at 195, but I'll take it being closing at that level. If you're closing above 1.8, that's good. Can we keep it up? I don't know, because there's still not a lot of volume, despite having Roblox. Anyway, let's get back to. All right, I read the Stickerverse stuff. Okay. How much is spent on Roblox accessories each month? Okay. There's no official universal data detailing exactly how much is spent on Roblox accessories each month. However, based on Roblox value and common community spending metrics, individual players generally spend from $5 to $20 on avatar customization. That's per month. So subscription tiers. Most active players subscribe to Roblox Premium, which costs between $5 and $20 per month, providing a monthly allowance of Robux. Yeah, this is bananas. So if you take, was it 300 million active users, and they said most active players, that is insane. What are they making, like 3 billion a month? Oh my God, this is the craziest partnership I've ever seen. I'm trying to go through and see what the pattern day trader rule officially ends, eliminating the 25,000 minimum for day trading stocks. Huzzah. Okay. We're at, it's like 2 hours before the drop. I don't know if should I end this now, go to the gym, and then I kind of want to keep this going though. Let's go to some of the newer. Tom Lee's Bitmine bought another 52.6 million. He now holds 4.49% of the total ETH supply. Both him and Michael Saylor are down about $8 billion each. It's a lot. Claude AI developer Anthropic confidentially files for an IPO, and the IPO will be at $1.8 trillion valuation. This is insane. I want OMI to settle. I'm getting some funds in a few days to buy some more. Think, please. The amount of hype that's around this right now is bananas. I don't know if we can settle this early. Like I don't. Maybe after the weekend it'll be like a sell the news type of thing, but that is after the weekend. Yeah. All right, it's been a while. Amigo, good to see you're still going strong. I'm trying my very best, Franco726. Love the PFP. Do the gym. I should do the gym, but I don't want, like, there's 250 people here. I don't want to do the gym when there's, hold on. I know you don't see it on YouTube, but let me. Like it goes with X as well. Hold on. I'll do the gym later. Right now, it's streaming time. It's morphin' time. God, if we could get, who owns Power Rangers now? Is it still Bandai? I forget who owns it. But I mean, I do have to stop at some point because we got the. Hold on, let me just walk around though real quick. For every hour here, I should walk around and do a lap. I gotta pee also. Do the gym and stream. Well, I do have my hip. My other hip. I do have some weights in there, but my pull-up bar is broken, as you see. I went too hard on it. Give me 1 second. Walk. Hello, Becky. We love you. Yes, we do. We love you so much. I do have weights in there, but then I would need to go make protein. Then I would need to make a snack. Then I would need to, you got to have the after work. I didn't even have a before workout snack. I had some honey before to coat my throat. But nothing in the. Has Roblox posted anything? They have not posted anything yet. It is on the. It's on the booth though. Oh gosh, my body. Oh gosh, my body. Yeah, the only thing I could really do is just curls here. Because it is bicep day. Oh shit! Somebody got his OMI. Somebody got his OMI good. What we got here? What do we got? 881 000181. So we're still above 18. Only $1 million in volume. So I don't think it's hit the people yet because it's still pretty early. Like it's barely 9 o'clock here on the East Coast, 6 o'clock on the West Coast. Not going to be. Oh, bro, I freaking love Rhea Ripley and Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair. WWE is like so my jam. Feel bad for people that don't watch WWE. They're missing out. Oh my god, my back. My back is destroyed. What else we got? Oh yeah, let's go to Orange Cloud. Because Orange Cloud's been on the up and up. And I don't know why. I mean, I think we can know why, right? Like Orange Cloud is up 35% in a week. But there's been no news. And the reason why hold on, let me go for the past month, I guess. Okay, it's not giving me a. Yeah, look at Orange Cloud the past month. I think the only reason why we're up this high, we're up crazy high, is because Orange Cloud and VeVe are getting closer. I think they're getting closer to a deal. And if VeVe goes public on the NASDAQ, I might have to switch where I'm at here. Give me 1 sec. Let's switch chairs. Switching chairs might be the move. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let me put you, and you. Ah, my body. Try to do this over here. Shoot. Pillow. Very nice. Ugh. Okay. Let's see how that. Oh yes, that is much better. You can actually see the bar behind me. Maybe it's not better. Okay. This way. There we go. ORKT, let's go. Yeah, so I think the only reason that we're able to get some of these gains on ORKT is because of the fact that they're probably closer to a deal. That reverse merger, VeVe would be able to go public. They could raise as much money as they want. It would be insane. I mean, they could raise as much money as they want anyway, but it's a lot hard privately versus publicly. Kaidence says, do you think some licensors require VeVe to be a publicly traded company? No. There'd be no reason for that. They would probably want it because, again, more exposure to what they're doing. Very nice. So yeah, I mean, the more that VeVe's in the public eye, the better. But awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. You know that Roblox was called DinoBlox back in the day? I didn't know that either. Back in 2006, it was briefly known as DinoBlox. The name Roblox is a clever mashup of the word robots and blocks. Chilling and vibing with Hey Randy. The first accounts ever created on the Roblox platform was test accounts John and Jane Doe. Matt was also the very first player created by someone outside of the founding Roblox development team. The rarest item is the paintball tournament trophy. That's the rarest item in the game, with only 8 real copies known to exist. One of these is owned by the Roblox administrator, Shedletki. Roblox holds a world record title as the largest user-generated content platform, having millions of active games and daily users. Brookhaven's reign. Brookhaven's RP is the most popular game on the platform, drawing billions of visits. User Linkmon999 holds a world record for the first player to accumulate over 100 million Robux, largely by trading limited items. The return of Oof, the game's original iconic death sound, Oof, was briefly removed in 2022. Fortunately, for longtime fans, Roblox officially brought the iconic audio back to the platform. Very nice. I've seen Dr. Prav's post is going to be massive. Yeah, this is going to be huge. Booth just appeared. All right, Booth is Telegram? Yeah. All right, hold on. Booth just tagged me in something, and it's cool. It's cool. Cool. Live now talking about your post. If you haven't seen the booth 777. Wake up, people. So many more legends on here. The VeVe also posted out a video. Welcome to the Stickerverse. A couple hundred views over there, which is very nice. Very nice. Not much. At VeVe underscore TG. New Telegram. So maybe these are also steps. My code, what the fudge is my code? Telegram ain't texting me. Oh, okay, gotcha. We have a little bit of a buy from Definity here. Give me one sec to. There we go. I want to see what the price is and why it was bought. So we're up 0% on the day. The buy was very small. My Wi-Fi out? My Wi-Fi might be out. That might be why my phone is really slow right now. Okay, it's down 1% on the day, which is fine. $99 in volume, very, very low. Oh, damn. Is Telegram glitching? I think Telegram's glitching for us. Okay, guys, I know I might, fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to think of where, I don't want to leave and then come back in just 2 hours, you know? I should do. What did David say? Hold on. What did David say about? All right, so David is legit negotiating for Pokemon cards. Like, do you want to sell them to me? So Pokemon cards out the yin yang over here. So even on like get a free Pokemon. Wait, right? Or is that a? Hold on, let me screenshot this and let me go into this freaking thing here. Oh, this is Monday. What's today? Thursday. I can't tell if that's a free Pokemon pack. Because we know they're giving away a free Pokemon pack. Yeah, get a free Pokemon booster pack for signing up. So it's really, really smart marketing. Free booster pack of Pokemon cards to sign up, which is so dope. Is that and the Chaos Rising packs? So it's not a thanks for link. The Chaos Rising packs. I think Ascending Heroes is what kind of everyone wants right now, but it's still Pokemon. They'll take it, right? Chaos Rising. Let's see how big of a pack that is. Amazon. Is that $12 a pack? Okay, 102. Okay, an elite trainer box. Okay. How many packs of shit cards in an elite trainer box? Chaos Rising. Okay, 9 booster packs. Okay, so 102. So yeah, like $11 a pack. So let's say David gets it for like you know, $7 a pack or something like that. Probably more, or probably he probably gets it for less. But the cost to acquire a Pokemon, or the cost to acquire a new customer, is a few dollars. Not that bad. We want legendary collections. If you're talking about the OG legendary collection, like that's like one of my least favorite sets, because that's like you already had first edition, and you already had Shadowless, and then you already had Unlimited, and then you had second edition. As like legendary collection is just I was not a fan. The second editions are cool. Heck, even the like, but even them I didn't really go hard on. Unless you're talking about new legendary collections. Chaos Rising is the latest set. But I think people wanted, if I'm remembering Collecticon correct, I think it's Ascended Hero. Yeah, Ascended Heroes is the one that was like really like selling out at Collecticon. And I did a lot of, I bought a lot. Is Roblox going to announce VeVe? I don't know. They might. 8.2 million followers on X. I don't know. The only one they're following is this Roblox Japan. Let's see on Instagram. Instagram, there might be a different thing. Roblox, meow, meow, meow. 9.6 million followers on the Insta. And they're at least following 500 something people. None of whom I follow. Oh, they're following Rabbids for the Rabbids takeover. Interesting. And they're only following Ubisoft and other types of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. They might announce something with Rabbids. And then once they announce the Rabbids, they might put a little thing that says like, oh, you know, VeVe, whatever. I don't know. On the Fireworks Hollow. Oh, my back. Greninja is the only one best in the set. It goes 350 to 400. Oh, raw, damn. Ascended Heroes is a crazy set. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I pulled a bunch. Or I put a couple hundred into it. I wound up getting a full art Dragonite. It's not the full art that everyone wants. It goes for like 800 raw. But if it gets a PSA 10, it's like $500, which I gave to my friend Ash to grade, and whatever it gets, like I just I don't know. I might keep it. I might just give it to her. I might trade it. So I don't know. She gave me a really cool Meowth card. It was the fairly new Meowth. It's the one that has the, hey, Meowth's in a tree, and you see bits of Cerulean City in the back. Really cool. And Meowth's a really awesome Pokemon. Back in the first gen, obviously for Team Rocket, but even outside of him being iconic from that, and the Team Rocket Meowth balloon, in the game, there's two different types of Meowth. One of them, I forget which one, but he has this, I don't know if it's base or jungle, but there's this move called Cat Paw. I think it's called Cat Paw or Cat Punch, something like that. And he does, I think, like 10 damage to one of your benched Pokemon. And it's like, oh, that's really cool. Because like it's like either 10 or 20 damage to one of your bench Pokemon. And it's like one of my favorite things, because it's so hard to build up your bench Pokemon if Meowth is constantly just like, you know, slamming them. And it's really, really fun. I really, really like that card. And then Giovanni's Persian from Gym Challenge. That is one of the most beautiful cards, if not the most beautiful card in the Gym Challenge set. There's 132, 164, 100 something cards in that set. I've had all of them at first edition PSA 10. Giovanni's Persian is one, it's very hard to grade because there's a lot of hollow on it. He's in some type of building with pillars. It's just a sexy card. It is so good. Ascended best because many Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, David's crushing it right now. Clever Jerk saying Roblox. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love this game. Just saw some send to singles yesterday. Got to get some more OMI. Feel you, man. I feel you. Let's see what the I feel like SpongeBob was like, I haven't eaten one of these babies in 20 minutes. I haven't gotten taken a look at OMI price in 3 minutes. Not that it's changed much here. 1827. So 000182. And we have added 91 new users today. I repeat, we have added 91 new users. It's 9:25. So I think we added like 8 new users this past hour. This is really good. Again, 8 new users this past hour. Echo, echo, hey, hey, under my umbrella. Friends are just like, this is huge. And I'll be like, yeah, I've been live for a minute here. Shit. Been live for almost 2 hours now. Marathon streaming today. I have so many other freaking things. Might as well trade that card, Randy, to sealed ETBs of Ascended. Yeah, I mean, to me, it doesn't really matter. I did it for fun. We were having fun ripping packs. I mean, I'll ask Ash what her best thing to do with it is. Trade that card, sealed EBTs. Yeah, that's possible. Pokemon Mom. Oh, speak with the devil, and she shall appear. Yeah, Pokemon Mom. Yeah, I was just talking about you, and the Meowth you gave me, and the how Meowth is one of my favorites. From not just from Team Rocket and the balloon, but the cat paw card. Maybe you could tell me which one that was. If that was from base or jungle set, where Meowth had the cat paw and it could do 20 damage to like a benched Pokemon. That was just so OP. But I also love Meowth's story, like, and I love so obviously the love story that he had was Meowsy was a Meowth that, and this is such like a sad story. She doesn't like Meowth because he's like he's a street cat. He's just a lonely little Meowth, and she loves her humans. And her humans are the high society. She has like an encrusted, diamond necklace. I mean, Daffy has that as well, but encrusted diamond necklace and a, living that high life. And Meowth is like, okay, he learns how to talk. Like he goes to the speech impediment class, like for humans, and the kids, like the teacher's trying to tell the kids, like, all right, now try this one. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. I mean, I was like, Sally sells seashells. It was so adorable. And eventually Meowth learns to talk that way. And in a later episode, it's confirmed, like, why does Team Rocket not have any money? Can't Meowth just use payday? And Meowth says, I actually used all my PP learning how to talk. I don't have any more room to learn any new attacks. I was like, that is such a clever way of framing that. Anyway, back to the episode. He learns how to talk. He learns how to walk upright, like, because all Meowth are typically on all fours. They're quadrupeds, but this Meowth learned how to be bipedal, and he fights a Persian. He fights an evolved form of himself for Meowsy, wins it. Dude. This dude moved heaven and freaking earth for this girl Meowsy, and that's the villain origin story. It's how it came to life of crime. He did everything that she asked and more. Fought for her. Persians are so freaking fast. Slash is like critical hit every time. He wins, and she still chooses Persian, and it's just like, bro, like I understand, like why Meowth did that. That is just, oh my god, like the worst story that made you feel things. Even now, it makes you feel something. It's a new set, I believe. Mike Pence, Q8X says, "What's up, Randy? What exactly is the JV? JV. JV. I don't know what the JV is. Yeah, it's new set and new pitch. Black set will come out soon. Honestly, I texted Ash Game about this, Ashbox Gaming. The 30th set, like I know that's going to be overhyped. I know it's going to be overprinted. I don't care. I want it. Just I'm not even for the money, just nostalgia. Like I don't even want to flip. I just want to. I miss my Pokemon cards. Like whenever I was drunk or on a little bit of Lucy, I would go in and I would just take a look at my first edition PSA 10 Blaine's Arcanines and Blaine's Charizards and Misty's Gold. And dude, Erica's Venusaur, like these vintage Kensagori, not Kensagori. Yeah, it's Kensagori, right? I'm tripping. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I don't have a Kensugamori. The Kensugamori artwork, they weren't like, whether it's Sabrina's Gengar, Erica's Venusaur, like these cards weren't centered, and that's what made it so beautiful. It's like, let me fucking show you guys real quick. Like, bro, look at that. Look, oh my god. There's a reason why Gym Challenge was my favorite set. Still is. I don't think that'll ever change. The sparkly reverse hollow and legendary is still good. Oh, like they're cool. It's still Pokemon, right? I still like it. It's like cold pizza that's bad. Like it's still pizza. It's still good. Like bad sex, like okay, that wasn't as enjoyable as it could have been. Doesn't matter. Still had sex, right? But it's still Pokemon. It's still fun to see. But it's just they did that set so many times. It's like, oh. Again, I'm nitpicking there. It's just my little thing that needs to happen. I hope so. I don't know. Do we get Roblox shouting us out? That's possible. Jesus. 50% of all Bitcoin in circulation is now held at an unrealized loss. Bananas. $375 billion have been wiped out from the US stock market at open. I repeat, $375 billion wiped out from the US stock market at open. That is bananas. What else we got here? Pitch Black set card, the best Mega Darkrai. Oh, bro, Darkrai is so freaking cool. One of my favorite movies is The Rise of Darkrai. That leaf whistle, though. Oracion is the name of the song. And I was in high school when that came out. I learned how to play Oracion on the violin. Because like that is one of the prettiest, like Pokemon is so good at creating like the music, even outside of the theme songs, which are like meant to be that, but Pokemon movie 2001, get just the ocarina of Lugia's song. I still listen to that when I'm feeling down. I need to like heal my body, back hurts, shoulder hurts, whatever. I still listen to that song. Because of the fact that I feel it helps heal me. But then to get Donna Summer to go in and sing, like to put lyrics to that. Life can be a challenge. Life can seem impossible. And then fucking Herman Cain running for president in like 2012, quoting that. That was 2012 or 2008? I think it was 2012. I still remember that. Life can be a challenge. Life can seem impossible. It's never easy when so much is on the line. And I'm freaking out. I was like, he just quoted Pokemon. People that I'm with is like, no, he didn't. I was like, yes, he did. I had to Google those lyrics and had to show them, like, oh my God, he quoted Pokemon. Young Turks covered, everyone covered it. Fantastic. Honestly, if any president, I saw this last night. I want to show you guys Gary V's video here.
My flight got canceled. I lost the fucking portion of my ticket.
Dude, New York is so cooked. If I don't know the damage that happened yesterday at the in New York, probably not crazy yet. If they win the chip, bro, if they win the chip, New York's gonna burn. If they lose, New York's gonna burn. I feel like people just want a reason to riot, you know. But yeah, that's wild stuff. Oh, not sure. Not sure. Might have to. Okay, so what are they announcing exactly with Roblox as friend? So I said not sure. As of right now, it looks like our rabid NFTs will be able to go on the platform, but based on an article from Roblox last year, we could have accessories on there. Micro payments, a couple dollars per accessory. I have to give him the article here. Copy article. This is the one I read before. I'll read it again if you guys want me to. I'll go over that again. Just let me know what y'all want. While I get back to the rest of the news. Will Weinrob, CEO of Digitoys, so sounds good. Do a little earlier at 4:30. Sure. 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time works. Can I get you for 90 minutes? Question mark. I mean, I want to talk to him for like 6 hours, but 90 minutes is fine. So I was going to be at 5:30. It's going to be at 4:30 now. Yep, that's either fire at your work. Let me blow your mind here. Yeah, Gary Vee just always bringing that heat. He says, parents, if you feel guilty for not spending enough time with your kids, oh shit, give me one sec. You're allowed to miss a recital or a game or a class thing for something that's either a fire at your work or even, let me blow your mind here, you just chose to do something for yourself. You're allowed. By the way, I know plenty of parents that come home by 5 p.m. every night and don't pay attention. I think it's about effort. By holding myself accountable, by not being delusional that I'm choosing work over my kids and then making up some excuse. It's not a 100-0 game. Like work-life balance, by whose standards? Who gets to decide? There's no perfect system. You just got to do the best you can for each. But can do 90 minutes. So yes, I meant 90 minutes at 4:30. Not now. Oh, okay. Tonight, I have a show at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Did you mean tonight? Okay, gotcha. I have a show at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I can do relatively any time this weekend. When's the time this weekend? Friday night. It would be Friday night. Friday night through Sunday night is open. Okay, Bitcoin is at 64K now. Time does David speak? I don't think David speaks until tomorrow. I mean, David's out there doing stuff right now. Yeah, David doesn't speak until tomorrow. He's out there. They're just doing activities. They're doing giveaways, collectible showcases, and all that. Okay, very good. Okay, now Wilt Weinraub is coming on this weekend. Oh, my back. Yeah, well, he'll be on this weekend. So thank God. I don't have to do that today. I can just do this live, which we're an hour 20 away from the drop. So, and then I have to go on Fannies in an hour as well, which I'll still be here. I'll still be live here. I'm just gonna go on Fannies and you'll hear both. Gave the Meowth promo card from the start, like generation special battles set in Japanese. That is one of my like that. We're gonna keep that forever. I love that card because of the, the Cerulean City kind of Easter egg. Yeah, just such a brilliant card. Just such a brilliant. Just the artwork is just so beautiful. And that's, if you take a new person that's never seen Pokemon before, like an alien, or just yeah, because who hasn't seen Pokemon, right? But let's say take like an alien or someone that has no idea, like, and you show them like, artwork from like the 90s or artwork now, aesthetically, like just to the untrained eyes, like, oh yeah, artwork now, like they'll take this like every day, like whether it's Charmander, Pidgey, I mean, I would say a newer Pokemon, but newer Pokemon weren't out in the 90s. And they would take the artwork that's now because it looks so beautiful, like the artwork, just incredible. But there is something about the 90s artwork where, like, Charmander has a little like spike in the back, like a little hump. Like Pikachu is very chunky, is a little chunk Pikachu. Love that. Even though it might not be as aesthetically pleasing to newcomers, still always going to love that art. So I like that they mixed the new Meowth art with the old Cerulean, like that. Oh my God, so fucking beautiful. Where can we watch David? So David is speaking tomorrow. He is speaking so he's speaking twice tomorrow. One of them's going to be at 3 p.m. local time tomorrow. Fuck, I have to go live early tomorrow too. Okay, at least that's at 10. So he's speaking there tomorrow at 10:10 p.m. or 10:10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 3:10 p.m. local time for him. Where he's going to offer an introduction to VeVe Digital Collectibles alongside the latest platform updates and a showcase of new products. VeVe CEO and co-founder David Yu will walk through what VeVe is building, where the platform stands today, and what is coming next. Attendees can expect a first-hand look at new collectible experiences and the direction VeVe is taking in the digital collectible space. Oh, I love Meowth too. He's the best. You're the best. Around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best. Around. Listen to that sound. A little bit of all you got will never bring you down. Oh, I love her from the series as well. There's this girl that I was dating years ago, and not that many years ago, a few years ago, in the prime of my Pokemon days. And she's like, what's one of your favorite cards? And I don't know if it was from the Gym Challenge set, but it is Erica's Kindness. And she like got like a look because like there's a sore subject for some fucking reason in our relationship where I was still friends, and I'm still friends. We're great friends with this girl Erica that I had used to date back in the day. It's Erica with a C, not Erica with a K. And I guess the girlfriend at the time, she was like, hey, like she just didn't like her because she was younger, like she looked great. And I guess she thought that something she was going to steal her away from me. I was like, hey, I don't want, like, I'm with you. Like, I'm choosing to be with you. I don't want to, you know, be with anyone else. And again, this was years ago. So when she asked my favorite Pokemon, I was like, you know, like the first thing that came to my mind, because I just saw it, was like Erica's kindness. And she's like, and I was like, would you fucking listen, please? And she doesn't know anything about Pokemon. So I was like, look at this card. She's healing. And the card, it reads like, Erica's kindness, you heal yourself, and then I think you heal the opponent. Both of you get to heal like 10 HP or whatever, you know, like 2 damage counters, so whatever it was. And it's like, this is Erica. She's a grass type Pokemon trainer, and she's helping a Growlithe. Growlithe uses fire, very effective against her grass type Pokemon, which are so susceptible. They're so weak to fire. The Pokemon she has every reason to hate, and she's still helping it because that's what you do. Like that's the message that card sends to kids. That's the message that kids to everyone. And then I think she understood. But Erica is one of like my in the OG series, not the anime, although the anime too. She's pretty cool in the anime. Like that when the gym goes on fire and Pikachu's using like a watering plant to put out a little fire on the little flower. But in the manga, so there are like 3 good gym leaders. There's Brock, there's Misty, and there's Erica. And then on the Team Rocket side, you have Lieutenant Surge, you have Koga. Blaine was kind of iffy, but you have Lieutenant Surge, you have Koga, you have Sabrina, and then Blaine was Team Rocket. He was a scientist for them, created Mewtwo. He kind of switches sides eventually, but then you have you know, Giovanni, that's obviously the leader, you know, Viridian City. And in the manga, Team Rocket launches a wild attack on the cities, on Pewter, on Cerulean, and on Celadon, where Erica's at, and they have to like fight, and they fight, and Erica just does a very good job, because it's not just Brock is trying to take care of the city best he can. Misty, you know, has some water trainers. Erica has the whole fucking city. Like Celadon in the OG games, like that was the city to be around. So where you get Eevee, that's a department store. You can gamble. That was the best. Like Celadon was like the best city back in the day. Powtown for the music, nostalgia. But Celadon City is like, you have the game corner there, the Rocket hideout. Again, like the developers are characters in the story. They're NPCs. It was incredible. And in the manga, it's not just Erica and her gym fighting off Team Rocket. It's the entire city. Like she gets trainers from the entire city that are all behind her and like, yeah, let's fuck these Team Rocket up. And God, it was so cool. Now Brock had a really interesting way of defending his city. Like Misty had some water trainers from her gym. You know, they were able to do it. But Brock had one of the like Brock would take his grapplers, right? And be like, okay, seismic toss. Like, and he would launch his Geodude. Like the graveler would yeet the Geodude sky high, up in the air, meters tall. And then he would scream at them, Geodude, harden. They would harden, and then they became missiles. So freaking, oh my God, the greatest freaking, oh God, Brock is so OG. Apparently, OMI just hit 0001. What? Let's not freak out. Let's not freak out. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. 0019. Let's go. We wicked up there last out. We licked up there to almost 0002. But now we are minutes. We are 10, less than 11 minutes away from closing out the candle at 19. If we close out the candle at 19, that would just be a very good thing. Although that's only on, oh no, it's on both. It's not just on base. It's like averaging out here. Well, oh God, base is 1926. OKX is 887. Actually, the rest is just 88. So this is going to go back down pretty quickly. But yeah, this is not a lot of volume we have on this. It's just like nobody's selling. They're taking away their sell orders. Yeah, it's only 1.9. Well, it's 100,000 in volume on base now. For the last 20. So there's been an extra $50,000 on a volume on base in the last like couple hours here, like 2 hours. Yeah. So this is 1.9, still 1.9 though. Okay. All right. I'm getting the spread. Morning, everyone excited for the announcements? Same here. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. Oh gosh. Do you ever feel like everything inside you starting to oh, but it's okay to be different. Cause baby, so am I, so am I, so am I, so am I. Hey yo, 192. Me and Bill called this out months ago on our show. ROBLOX is a smart play. It is a smart play. It's a very smart play. The smartest of plays. The future does look bright, doesn't it? Long live the Rebel Alliance. Damn, 349 people out here. This is wild. I did say I was going live for like 8 hours today, and we're 2 hours into it. 50 minutes, I'll be on Fanny's stream. VeVe partnering with everyone. Ew. If you need help with Telegram, DM me. Oh my gosh. The spam is bananas. BANANAS. Shout out to the Eagle. The Eagle is going in and giving me some love. Gotta love him over there. What we got her. Shout out to everyone in the comments. daKingsy saying outstanding. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, daKingsy. Love that guy. He's gonna get me the rest of the daCat comic, which will be on VeVe later this year. Don't know when. He's a 10x cover bit, and we're talking from there. For anyone that's dollar cost average, you don't really need it to do that much. We are not closing out the candle at 1.9. Unfortunately, it is back down under that, but the fact that it's still over 1.8, I'll take that. Like I will take that. Again, just not going to close out at 1.9, but I'll take it at the high 1.8s. So I had put like $600,000 into OMI, maybe like 500, 550 back in the day, and I had like 138 million OMI, and that at the peak was well over $1 million, like 1.1 million. But now I have 315 million OMI, and probably a little bit more in a bit. You'll see at some point. But 315 million, and not including like the 35K I have in collectibles, 40K. I don't even know. Let's see what we got here. And go to Stacker. 46K in collectibles. Now that's at the floor. Let's say take away 20% of that, because you're gonna have to sell a bit below the floor, and you're gonna have to, you have some have like 10% fees. So let's take away like 20%. You're still at like $38,000. You're still at like 30. Like it's still a very nice amount. So I'm gonna open the $25.8 million Bitcoin short with 40x leverage. How do you do a Bitcoin short after it's already fallen this much? Like, I would have done a Bitcoin short months ago, but like it's so low already. Now, granted, we were 61 something yesterday. Now we're 63.7. So, but you're a couple $100 away from liquidation, my friend. That is bananas. But yeah. So now at 315, I don't need it to do a 10x. To get my money back, it just needs to go back to 002. So well, I guess that would be a 10x from here, right? Because we're 0002. Yeah. I'm thinking like I don't know why I was thinking 10x would be back to like kind of the hype of last cycle. It's not 100x from there. Yeah, 002. I'd just get the money back. What do I do with it at that point? 600K. I don't know. Depends on what other things, what's happening with other. Oh, this chair is not even. It depends what happens with other. What do you call it? Tokens. Like, if Definity's still down when OMI's up there, yeah, I'll peel off 20K, 30K, and I'll buy more Definity. Same thing with DEVVE and Fias. But if OMI's still down, like clearly it looks like OMI's going to be the one to run, right? Like OMI's been doing very well these last few months, so it would make sense that it'll keep going. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe people sell the news. We have a pullback, and then Fias goes crazy. I don't even have Fias token. I just have the company. But maybe DEVVE goes crazy, or daCat, like whatever. Then I would peel off some of that and put it into. I'd peel off some of that and put it into OMI. So it'll be contingent on what happened. I know I'll say invest in crypto, waking up each morning like Psyduck. Oh, bro, I love my Psyduck fan club. They're great. I showed you before. I had 21 new members trying to gain access this morning. 5 more users right here. Approve. I'm good. Yeah, feeling right. Baby, I'ma have the best heckin' night ever it takes me. We have gained a total of 99 new users today. I repeat, we have gained 99 new users today at 9:56 in the morning. We are averaging 100 users per day. We have 99 new users today. Amazing. I need to create a game where OMI uses currency within it and it burns. I mean, we have Tengoku Senso, whatever the heck it's called. How big is that going to be? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we might close at 1.9. No, we might not. We're close again. We close there. That's fine. I will take that. Oh God, my body. My other body. I'm gonna have to go on my inversion table here real quick. Is there anyone that's on Spaces right now that can take over for me for 5 minutes? Spaces, nope, that's not it. I don't need you. Wake and Bake. AI agents. Also, my throat is already hurting. How long will I be live for? I don't know. Probably at least another hour and a half. Because we have the drop to do in an hour. I have to be on Fanny's show in 45 minutes. So we'll be live for that. VeVe Meister says this is with 0 collect chain or OMI announcements. Someone wake up Foster Hill. Bankerbot, get me 5 million OMI on base with my ETH. Damn. VeVe Meister just buying 5 million OMI like it's nothing. But they could get Blackpink to perform on concert in the VeVe-verse, the Avatar charge bill. I would love that, but like, how much that would cost them to have Blackpink to perform an online concert? Like that's insane. And to not make money on it, just to charge people OMI. Well, I guess they could make money but there's no way. Like there's just no way that would happen. That would be great, but yeah, wild times. Let me see if the Rabbids, because the Rabbids were selling before. I think okay, there's Red Hulk. Okay, Rabid Roblox and Samurai Rabbid. That was 2 hours ago. They have not updated Stacker for the who's buying what. Yeah, they're not doing that at all. We shall. Oh, the Drugum sold too. The very, very scarce stuff that people got at Decon, like the Drugum and the My Toys, are selling as well. Patrick Hermancion, 3860, saying, I'm new to VeVe. Hit the Yoda Secret Rare on my first drop. Put around 4K to it the last few weeks. Okay, so this man over here, Mr. Patrick H, could have won and done it. Got a Yoda Secret Rare, could have sold it for $1,000 and just moved on, made his 1,000, lived the rest of his life. But I think what Patrick sees here is like that addicting feeling of like not even like the IP, just one of just, hey, I put in $50 and I, got 1,000 out of it right then and there. That's a high. One of my friends, the account Friendo67, like on she got the Chun-Li set, so it wasn't like her first drop ever or anything. She got the Chun-Li set, and then she gets the number 6 special edition Millennium Falcon, winds up selling it for like $3,000 or whatever. I don't even know what it's at now. I don't know how much she has in there. Just incredible, right? Gets, I don't know how much millions of OMI, tens of millions for it. And now she's hooked. She got the IG-11, she got the BB-8. They were commons. And she was just like, VeVe has betrayed Friendo67. I feel bamboozled. Because she like on her first like drop, she got the, the Chun-Li, there's no blind box, you just buy the set. So she got that. For the HoloDisc, like she just got it and it's like, yeah, it was wild. So she's gonna chase that high forever. And I feel like Patrick Hermansen might be something similar where it's like, yeah, now you're gonna be chasing that high. So you put $4,000. Can I ask what you bought? I'm very curious. Oh my, I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I have to look at art. This is art, Mr. White. Oh my freaking goodness. Oh, so she's got the Erica's Venusaur, like a dozen of them right there, and then Dark Charizards as well. So Erica's Venusaur from Gym Challenge, Dark Charizard from the Rocket set, but oh my goodness. Oh my god, let me look. Oh my god. Freaking love. My goodness. I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. I don't know why that just stuck in my head. Anyway, Dr. ROBLOX says, I'm new to VeVe too. I love it so much. VeVe is the future. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the future. Okay, all right, we're gonna share this to my friendos. Welcome to the future. Oh gosh, wrong one. Marry that. Oh, hold on 1 second here. Orbis Limited trademarks. VeVe Stickerverse. This was trademarked in May 20, like last week, May 26th. Downloadable software for providing access to viewing and display of, creation of, transmission of, publication of, storage of, owned by Orbis Technology Limited. Oh my god. Look at her butt. VeVe Stickerverse. Okay, so we got some trademarks here. We got some new trademarks from VeVe. Great times. Great times. Marry that girl. Also, you should have bought VeVe. Just announce Roblox and Telegram. Marry that girl. We still early. Let's break and go. What's up, Kuma? How's it going, fam? Meow, meow, meow. We all gonna make it. Meow, 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 meow. Next time we hang, you're bringing your binders. Yes, yes, you are 100% bringing your binders whenever we hang. I will buy the binders from you. Okay, so we did close at 1896, which is fine. Again, closing above 18, chef's kiss. El dente. Let's take a look at, but again, the volume is just not there. I mean, okay, well, there's been another 100K in volume, give or take. Oh, I am so hungry. When's the cat comic coming out, Randy? I have to give David the final art, which I should get to him this next week. And then, yeah, that's it. He gives me a date, a tentative date on, they'll just say like, yeah, you know, we'll try to come in out this date. And if we do that, great. Not, you know, he'll give me a date for, I'm hoping the date is soon, because the comic curator program isn't ready, but you know, I am. So I won't be part of the comic curator program. I'll just be, it'll just be like the license, like, hey, it'll just be like any other drop. It might be on the app, it might be on the, well, the comics.vv.me is usually limited to 1,000 comics, and I'm not doing that. 2,000 comics, because that's, we're gonna sell that out. Gonna make that money. Just tuning in, we have Roblox. We do Echo 712. We do have the Roblox. It is a great time. Called, oh, sorry, kiddo. Okay, we went way too hard on the news here. We gotta come back. Oh, all right, hold on. What was this? Monday? Did I do Mondays? I think I'm going over Monday's news here, and I missed it. Okay, we went over Orange Cloud. Shout out to VeVe Gold, that is now level 97. Will Weinrub says, new month, new possibilities, new opportunities. Let's go after it. He's got a little Boba Fett helmet over there. The first ever Doodles branded VeVe digital collectible is coming to a drop via Elmon X today via redemption code. Meow, meow, meow. Preeti says, Omi, yeah, Omi's doing well. It's a good time. Things are a beauty when Omi is up. 6% on the day. Sorry, 8% on the day. Or are we back to 1.9? How was, oh, sheesh. We 2-1 right now. We 00021. We broke through that. Like, am I Fox McCloud and Venom's like, we're gonna break through that fleet. Jesus. Okay, all right. Now it's time for a post. Now it's time for a repost over on the X. Now we're gonna go to I guess people are waking up to the at VeVe X at ROBLOX news and are absolutely aping in. And we're going to do this picture and this picture, $sign, Omi to the moon, reposting. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling, okay, I need to, give me one second. All right, my back hurts. I'm going to do my inversion table. Oh gosh, my booty. Ow. We're gonna put you over there, put you over there. I don't know if I can, okay. I don't know if this is gonna work with my, hang on, I'm so sorry guys. Give me like 2 minutes here. Put you somewhere. Maybe someday. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you guys about what I think and what I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Okay, give me T-minus 30 seconds, guys. I'm doing it. I'm becoming mighty. I think we get Space Jam. Like if we get we have WB, right? Or maybe we don't. Oh gosh, my back. Remember that scene in Space Jam where they're watching Richard Simmons? Oh, my back. Oh. They're watching Richard Simmons workout, and he's like, you're doing it. You're becoming mighty. And then Porky the Pig, he's like, no pain, no gain. Okay. Okay. No pain, no gain for me, as I have done this. Ooh, my back. I've been sitting on uncomfortable chairs for far too long. But I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Okay, there we go. That over there. Pull up my pants. Ugh. Gonna. Okay. Patrick says, I see the potential, and it was my two cousins that got me into it. They've been in it since the beginning. I bought Iron Man, Superman, Todd partner stats. Oh, Todd and a partner stat. Oh, bro. I don't know if you know this, but partner statue was once like $50,000, and now it's worth like 1,200. That is such a good deal, bro. I have 5. I didn't have any partner statue last cycle, but I got 5 now because like these numbers are so freaking cheap. Like they're so freaking cheap. So yeah, being able to go and buy them. And now I got a lot of these at like, 900 to 1,000. My body. My other body. So yeah, I got it 900 to 1,000. But now 12. Like I have 5. I ain't selling anytime soon. Okay, we went down, but we're still at like 199. Like that is bananas. BANANAS. This shit is bananas. BANANAS. Okay, yeah. Now we getting some volume. We've had about 200,000 in volume in the last couple hours. For the OMI. Mexi still at 1869. Damn, she fine. Suck it to me one more time. And Kraken still at 1A, but Kraken has like no volume though, like 13,000 in volume. But where it matters, all right, let's just go by volume first. Mexi, it's at 1869. It was 138,000 in volume, 12%. Bing X 291,000 at 19. Then Uniswap on base, 10% of the volume, 114. All right, I'll take that. Here, buddy. Yep, people are waking up. Come join. Is Foster? I don't think Foster's in Lisbon. Would love to see him there though. Great fire. Everyone's at the booth. Everybody hit with me, do the sea lion. Okay, let's see if we have any new. We have reached 105 new users, and it's only 10:12 in the morning. I repeat, 105 new users, and the day isn't even half over, bro. Ain't even half over. Amazing Fantasy. Some of the bro, you got Jesus. Okay, so you're setting it's like so. If you got in, when did you get in? You said, all right, the Yoda was your first drop. So the bottom was probably in January. I would say that's the bottom, and you didn't get in at the exact bottom. No, nobody like times it right perfectly, at least not consistently. But you're getting in like just like we were so high, we went so low, and now it's on the uptrend. Like you have that confirmation of, hey, here was the low. Now let's get this bread. And yeah, you're getting this bread. Hold on, let me block this account here because this person block user. No, we're not going to report as spam. We're just going to block the user. ROBLOX. All right, daCat saying good Thursday to those that never give up and stay motivated. The community stands with you. Thank you. daCat would be. I'm going to hope July. I don't think it would take that long to just scan and turn into an NFT for daCat, but we'll see. Chuck and Hank says, do you go completely upside? I completely upside down. Well, I go completely upside down, but let's say if this is completely upside down, right? I do have to go at a bit of an angle, and I have to pick up weights, or else my back doesn't like crack, and it pops. Like it, I guess there's not as much cushion on my L4, L5 as there used to be, so I have to go at like an angle, and I have to pick up weights, and it has to like stretch out, and it pops, and it feels great. Like you guys will know, 2 years ago, a year and a half. Yeah, like a year and a half ago, I had like 5% mobility. I was basically paralyzed. Like I was basically paralyzed and had I couldn't walk, couldn't fuck. I could, like it was rough. And then, you know, the inversion table was like I went from 5% mobility to like 25% a couple days. I went to 40% like a month after that. Now I'm at like 80% mobility. Like I can do, like, running is hard because, you know, the constant pounding. So the sprinting, I can't, so I'm never going to get in like the best shape ever again. Because the sprinting is, you know, it's hard on the back. Used to be hard on the knees and the hips. Now it's, you know, that pain kind of went away for the back. But it's still much better than I had been at in a while. Yeah, it's very nice. OMI fans, I love this game. What? No. Hold on. Where? Show me. There's no way. Foster's not at Lisbon. His wife is pregnant. She's due very soon, so he's got to stay home for that. Shout out to Foster. Fucking love that guy so much. Where can I read the info about Roblox? It's not. They didn't put out an article yet. They might not until tomorrow. We need more little Fosters in the world because he's my bae and I love him. VeVe or yeah, there's they haven't come out with an article yet. It's just from videos and pictures at Lisbon. Like it's at the event. It'll be first common using curator program. So it might not be the curator pro. Like I'm an official license. It might. Oh shoot. Oh God, I gotta hold on. My tablet is weak, and I need to charge it with electricity. See, this is what Raichu would be great for. Raichu would 100% be charging my tablet right now for me. No, is that like, could you imagine? Hold on, yeah. Could you imagine? Like free electricity. We just need electric type of Pokemon. All right, what's Foster's tweet? Hang on. Did Foster tweet? Just waking up. Can anyone? Foster says, just waking up. Can anyone fill me in on anything VeVe official related that the fans were able to uncover at Lisbon? Only day one, so I can't imagine there was too much alpha. I fucking love him so much, bro. He is like my bae. He is my bae from far away. Yeah, we had a nice little candle. I mean, it wasn't a god candle, but we did go up to 2-1. Like that was wicking up there was nice. And you wick up, stay down at one. Like I was excited before when we were closing above 1.8. And then we closed at like close to 1.9, and now we're 1.95. You know, we Gucci. Girl, Foster's tweet is hysterical. But yeah, so I'm big enough where I'm an actual license now, which is great, you know, for daCat. But the yeah, the curator program I don't think is ready. And I don't think David would say like, oh yeah, let me you know, just shelve daCat for like 6 months while we get that ready. Like I don't think he's gonna do that. Because if it's ready and they can make money, you know, they might as well. Zoom out enough. If you zoom out enough, it's a god candle. Fair point. Yes, they have Roblox at their booth. Been live for 2.5 hours talking about it. I don't know what they're talking about. Making my own decisions. Meow, meow, meow. Oscar, you late. I've been live for 3 hours about this, or 2.5, 2.5. Great time. Oh, my friend made Master Sergeant. My friend Melissa Miller, she was Laher years ago. I trained her in the military, at least at passenger service. Yeah, at our section. I helped train her, and now she's a Master Sergeant in our great United States Air Force. Love it. Love to see your friends and the people you train go and accomplish great things. Really, really good feeling. Like Yoda says, it brings warm feelings to my heart. She married a buddy of mine named Mike Miller. No, not the one you're thinking of. I think she actually outranks him now. Yeah, I think she outranks him now because I think he's just a tech sergeant. Let me see where's Thompson. Give me 1 second. I think Miller's wife outranks him. Let's give him shit for it. I remember me and my friend Susan, we were in, I think, Austria at the time. We were vacationing in Europe, and we decided to give Miller a call. We didn't even know where he was, but he was in Iraq at the time, and he was like, "Hey, what are you two doing?" And we weren't dating or anything. We were just sharing a bed, but like nothing was happening. But he's like, "You guys in bed? You guys together? You guys married? You know?" But no, we're just vacationing in Europe. Here's a bed. And it's just like, "I'm in Iraq right now, dodging mortars." It's like, "Oh, sorry, Miller." And it's like, "Yeah, sucks." How you guys? It was just so cool. It was just fun. So we're gonna mess with them, and be like, "Hey, your wife outranks you now. She wear the pants now?" Oh, it's hysterical. David Yu says, as we unlock the next phase of our journey together, we're reminded that the true power of the digital world isn't just technology. It's the connections we create. Sometimes all it takes is a sticker, an emoji, or a photo to open the door to a universe of friendship, creativity, and shared experiences. Join us as we embark on this exciting new adventure and continue building something extraordinary together. The journey is just getting started. I would die for David. I would take a bullet for him. I would. Hello, Omi boy. What's going on? Meow, meow, meow. Hello from Lisbon. Tell everyone we say hey. He has sugar. The Miller's got a sugar mama. I fucking love this game so much. Been live for 2 hours. Gonna be live all day. Come hang. Maybe I won't be live all day. Maybe I'll just be live. I'd be at Fanny's in 20 minutes. Hold on, copy. Omi boy. What up, Daily VeVe? Wee, 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 wee. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. That's when they're doing the paint thing. The Mr. Krabs gonna take our butts. Oh man, now it's a red candle. But that should be good for volume though. 1.22. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that for now. All right, let's go back over the rest of the news because we've been neglecting that. In order to get your hands on a VeVe Doodles, you have to purchase one of the P.A. Mondrian NFT artworks on OpenSea with ETH. And you'll get that today, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Presenting the first ever Mondrian Estate approved digital collection in collaboration with Doodles. 7 iconic reimagined compositions, 3 drops, 2 museum quality physical prints. Launching on June 4th, exclusively on OpenSea. Shout out to VeVe Magic, level 90 saying, we're in the end game now. Yes, we are, VeVe Magic. Yes, we are. Oh, and Omi Juan Dahomey is level 95. Very nice. CME Group officially launches 24/7 crypto futures and options trading. All right. S&P 500 closed at 7,600 the other day. Digitoy's Zoo FO Escape Hero Cubes are officially sold out. Final remaining cubes have been purchased, and every participating collector will receive our latest Digitoys medallion. Thank you to everyone who showed up for this release and helped mark the first drop of the Digitoys era. Mint number 1977 Stormtrooper. Sold for, what is this? 11,193 for 61.5 million OMI, and that OMI is worth a lot more now. 61.5, 00188. Yeah, that's that was 11.193. Now it's 11.5. So they've made an extra couple $100 out of that because we at 1.8. But as long as we continue to close above that 1.8, I am fine with that. Let's move on. A century in the making, a historic first. There's like a couple 100,000 views on that P8 Mondrian X Doodles post. The potential cross-pollination here is very interesting. VeVe Doodles via redemption codes, one more VeVe special project to be announced. Very well done, Elmonex, very well done. Regards, I'm here, what I miss. You missed my throat closing because I'm dying. I might honestly only be live for another hour. I don't know if my throat can handle it. I don't know, we'll see. Because then I have, well, I have, yeah, I'll be live at 8 p.m. tonight with Bren Trades, but fuck it, let's go all day, right? Marketplace update from Candy Digital. The first week of June will be focused on migration, wallet setup, and making sure the experience works the right way. Secondary market trading is not expected to be available until June 8th. Save the date and get ready, fam. That is from Candy. Some of the brands that Pudgy Penguins have partnered with is Walmart, Target, Walgreens, Vandy, The Pink, The Hundreds, Mythical, Pudgy World, Pudgy Party, Pez, Schleich, Care Bears, Bear Brick, Shashibo, NASCAR, Manchester United, Penguin Random House, Snap, and Lufthansa. That's a lot of partnerships. Not like VeVe's, but Pudgy Penguins still crushing it. Checking hangs with the wall. Let me see if come hang if you're free. Omar sending a post here. It's Mayo Day, VeVe in Lisbon. Ooh, nice. What was the alpha? Apparently there's a little alpha on O'Malley Space. Excuse me. Foster Hilt says, yes, sir. Oh gosh, it's a boy. And guys, there's been no OMI announcements, which if I'm VeVe and I'm taking a look at all of the stuff that's been happening here, you might want to save the VeVe announcement, or you might want to save the OMI announcement. Be like, okay, this weekend is about VeVe and the incredible partnerships, and they might do OMI like next weekend because you know there is such things too much. Obama was very good at this when there was like 8 scandals going on at once. They're like, you know, what's going on? How do we? And they just let it all. Nobody knew where to look. So there is such thing as too much info. So I think if this weekend was too packed with news and other things, that they might wait until next weekend to do the OMI thing. ROBLOX video collectible will drop and the person will get code for a replica on. Oh, okay. Very nice. How much? Okay, so that is what we have here. The ROBLOX VeVe collectible will drop and the person will get a code for a replica for ROBLOX. Okay. Oh, so that's going to be super limited. That's going to be very, very limited. Like there's only going to be not a lot of people in the world. West Virginia. Take pics of the animals. Oh my God. I can love those animals. IA period 9 says, hello, Randy. What's going on? Yeah. Like your PFP. Infinite abundance, I think it says. OMI fans, OMI fans, OMI fans. Yeah. You got the OMI fans. In a Comey we trust saying, so it begins. One ton mom says, OMI. OMI is my homie, bromy. We have Dr. Gold saying 24 hours, please. Like, that's a lot. I don't think my voice can take it. I need alcohol and monies. I also have other work I have to do, but ooh. That is so cool. VeVe is crushing it. Oh, what did you just see, Mark? Mark just saw something. We'll take a look at that. I don't even know who that is. I'm so old. I'm so out of the loop here. Asian Dan saying it's happening. It's happening. I don't know who that is. Okay, I have to talk about, or I have to take, hold on 1 second. Okay, she's okay, gotcha. Yeah, David's thing is tomorrow. 3:10 p.m. local time. Or 3:10 p.m. local time tomorrow. So it's 10 a.m. for here. You know, we'll see if it's we'll see if it's something that needs to be, I mean, it'll be talked about anyway, but we'll see if it's something that needs to be gone live for. All right, let's get back to the news here because I missed the, were we on Monday? Where's VeVe Magic? VeVe Magic had the shit. Metaverse Drops got the number 2012 BB8. That's the year that Disney bought Lucasfilm. Draco.e says, I want to give a very special thank you to Fonchi. This is not just a transaction. This is a piece with real emotional value. And I know how much it meant to him. This is the 1977 Stormtrooper. Because that's why I respect and appreciate his trust even more. He is a true man of his word, and that is something I deeply admire. Thank you, my friend. The Stormtrooper will be honored in my museum. Still hasn't cleared it. Notification from VeVe saying new drop coming in. Mayo is the new drop that's coming in. Apparently her, oh wow. Oh my God, that is bananas. How you start a podcast on the site? I don't even, okay. Omar sent a post. ROBLOX, the more you know. When you purchase a product with this seal, it guarantees a unique digital code inside that can be redeemed on the official ROBLOX redeem page for exclusive avatar items, gear, or accessories. Official digital ROBLOX item included. So I repeat, when you purchase a product with this seal, it guarantees a unique digital code inside that can be redeemed on the official ROBLOX redeem page for exclusive avatar items, gear, or accessories. Or it appears on physical toys and merch. You can spot this exact round seal on retail packaging. Oh, shit. Wait, retail packaging. Hold the freaking phone. All right, that doesn't necessarily mean VeVe, right? Like that doesn't assess, okay, because they have stuff from like Dress to Impress Lana. I have no idea what the fuck this is, but it's got the official ROBLOX. So obviously that's not VeVe. But on VeVe's mother flapper, hold on. On VeVe's item here. So is this going to be a physical? I don't. Okay, we're gonna see where this goes. All right, you can spot this exact round sale on retail packaging for collaborative merchandise, action figures, and blind boxes. Partner brand product. It's prominently placed on non-toy items or promotional displays, such as the Grow a Garden, which is an insanely addictive game. Interactive, physical, and digital crossover line, indicating that the item grants a free redeemable DLC code inside the box. When you purchase a product with the seal, it guarantees a unique digital code inside that can be redeemed on the redeem page for exclusive. Yeah, okay, blah, 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 blah. Awesome. Awesome sauce. All right, haven't checked on OMI in 2 minutes. 000187. All right, man. G Money. Giving that OMI. Oh, God, my body. Oh, God, my other body. Thank you, G Money, for the little rocket ship there. When asked, aren't stickers on the Ton blockchain? Yeah, Ton is the blockchain where the sticker verse is. Bored Apes, Moonbirds, Doodles all have launched sticker packs on Telegram through Ton. Glad to see VeVe is launching some as well. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, public is done. I already have so much OMI. You know, got 60K worth of OMI. I don't really need to get more of it. I would love to get more, right? But $40 is not going to do anything. If it's $40,000, yeah. 40,000 of collectibles or 40,000 of OMI, yeah, give me the OMI. But for $40, for me, it doesn't really matter one way or the other. I'd probably rather just get the Mayo just because it's limited. Even though OMI will go up more, you know, Mayo's just, Mayo's just it's a little cute. It's cute. And you want to make sure VeVe gets some revenue. So yeah, I'll totally do that. Talking about in general to everyone. Oh, yeah, I guess. Just thinking. Poster. Yeah, whatever gets you on the. Oh, wow. Eagle can't make it to NFC. Eagle, Air Portugal rugged him. No email, no phone call, just canceled a few hours before departure. Damn, poor Eagle. Germans. Yep. Rabbids invade Roblox and Rabbids take over. Ho, ho, ho. I think I go for, yeah, my was pretty great. All right, we have to be on Fanny's space in a minute. So let me pee. Or you know what? I will go on Fanny's space, let y'all listen to it while I pee in a few minutes. Oh, I'm back. Meow 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 meow. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Yes, hold. Okay. Let's go back to the news that I just can't freaking get through here. I don't know why this is so freaking difficult. Yep, Century in the Making, Candy Digital did that. Titan Research founder and short seller Andrew Left found guilty of securities fraud. Prosecutors say he illegally influenced share prices through tweets, making $20 million. Jesus, man. We should do another live together, bro. You'd probably come on later if you want. We could totally do that. Depending on where this goes. Yeah, we could totally do it. There's going to be a VeVe affiliate leaderboard challenge. I don't even know the thing for that, but apparently that's what's happening. And we have now, on this day, I see clearly, everything has come to light. We are at 000188, better place, and a broken dream, I'll leave it all behind. On this day, it's so clear to me. Sorry. What else we got? Her. Oh, Kraken's at 1.9. Bitmar is 1.698. Very strange. Very, very large, broad spectrum there. Robinhood closes $180 million WonderFi acquisition, entering the Canadian crypto market. Very good. Okay, we're at Fannie's now. Okay. We're going to let Fannie do her thing over there while I utilize the latrine. Okay, there's music, and I can't. Hold on, let me comment on this. Post your reply. Heart, heart, heart. I'll be up in a minute, Fannie. Oh, she on? She on? I cannot hear. Okay, shit. Okay, I'm gonna keep that closed right there. I'll be back in T minus however long it takes me to pee. Hopefully not that long. I will. That hurts. My hip hurts. Both my hips. You can hear me out there? Comment down below if you ever seen Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, the movie. I'm peeing in the shower. I'm still playing. Oh. I feel like I'm running like Double D. Okay, I don't know if y'all remember the Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius movie where Sheen's in the shower and he's just like, I'm peeing in the shower. I'm still doing it. Go, go, go. Oh, God. My booty. All right, Svenny. There she is. Meow. I don't know if they're speaking or not. I will request, though, to speak. Yeah. Oh, I am now a speaker. But I can't hear Fanny, though. Oh, okay. They're speaking the French. They're speaking the French, and oh, no! No! No, she rugged Fanny, no! Okay, might as well do the drop together, too, right? Like, we'll do the drop together. I'd love to do one on my IG together. I'd help me bring in new followers. 27,000 followers now. Oh my God. Do you want to? So after the thing with Fanny, we can get you on here if you have time in like 30 minutes, because I don't know if Fanny's thing is working now. And I won't be on there for like forever. Unless you want to set it for a different day where we have like a deep conversation, that might be better. Okay, for the doodles drop later. Once redemption opens, connect your wallet and verify ownership. If eligible, enter your email and select which NFTs you'd like to redeem for a VeVe digital collectible. After submitting your request, you'll receive a promo code to redeem your collectible on VeVe. Confirmation email from Elmon-X will be sent out once your submission is complete. Please note that OpenSea metadata updates may sometimes be delayed. Iri Buku Rako, I don't know what the fuck that username is. But he says, everyone is talking about Grogu. So I pulled my trigger, my first 2 blind boxes. He got the little rare with Grogu's. They're really cute. And he got number 99. Number 682 also, but also number 99, which is nice. I had pizza the other day. Bro, I'm so fat. Who else has their little pudgies? Anyone? Anyone? No, just me? I love my little pudgies. They're so cute. They're so adorable. Meow, 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 meow. We are 16 minutes away from closing this next candle. And this next candle will also be above 00018, which I'm fine. Okay, we're going to wait for Fanny to set up another. There we go. Start listening. Okay, that was doing that. I'm going to give her some fire. Straight fire. Fast fire. So if you do Google Trends for VeVe, Boarded Yacht Club, Pudgy Penguins, VeFriends, and VeFriends Series 2, VeVe is the blue line. Over the past 5 years, VeVe's been crushing it. Like even now, VeVe is higher than anywhere else. Yeah, let's do it. When do you want to do it? Let me know when. Shoot me a message on any time or day or place, and we will get this bread. Oh. Okay, so they're speaking the French, and I don't know that language. I'll DM you, bro. Gracias, gracias.
Ouais, c'est cool. Moi, j'ai partagé sur les réseaux du coup le nouveau lien là du X, donc t'inquiète pas, c'est fait.
Ok, super. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On va tout de suite parler à Randy, comme on va le laisser attendre.
On a dit. Copy.
Hello, Randy, are you here? Can you speak to us?
Bonjour, je m'appelle Randy. That's all I know.
It's nice to have you here.
That's all the French I know. I know "battez à côté moi," and that's it.
What is that?
I think that means fight alongside me.
Are you together?
Battez à côté moi.
That kind of works. À côté de moi. Well, we'll teach you more French, Randy.
Yes, please. The only other French I know aside from that is from that Dexter's Lab episode, the omelette du fromage.
Everybody knows that. DEVVE, omelette du fromage, ça, tous les étrangers, ils le sortent.
Oh yeah, c'est clair.
I think, can you also tell me the difference between a croque-monsieur and a croque-madame, I think?
DEVVE, il demande la différence entre croque-monsieur et croque-madame. Tu sais, toi, moi je sais, mais je te laisse dire. Si tu arrives en anglais, ça fait apprendre toi aussi.
Il y a un œuf en plus dans le croque-madame, non, c'est ça?
Dis-lui en anglais, tu sais comment dire.
Oh, alors l'œuf, just egg, croque-madame.
So on the croque-madame, you have an egg, and on the croque-monsieur, you don't have it. That's all.
Yes.
Salut Matt, on te fait des gros bisous.
Salut Matt. Salut les amis.
Hello the man of stone.
Et oui.
Salut à tous ceux qui arrivent, c'est trop cool. En tout cas, Randy, we just want to also tell you something. We want to ask you if you're going to go for this drop. Donc, est-ce que Randy va faire ce drop-là? Et how are you? And are you bullish these days because of all the announcements that came out? Donc, est-ce qu'il...
Écoutez pas, ça parle anglais, mais ça va parler aussi français, hein, dans pas longtemps.
Ouais. Là, c'est juste un petit peu pour recevoir Randy. On fera ça avec les anglophones, on passera 5 minutes avec eux au début. Mais après, on a plein de choses à vous raconter. Vas-y, Randy, can you tell us?
Yeah, so there are, so if you want me to say like the whole thing, you want me to just do parts and then you translate the parts, or is
little small parts and then I can translate.
So I have enough OMI where the extra $40 that would go into OMI now, or to get the Mayo drop, I'd rather get the Mayo drop because I have so much OMI. The Mayo drop is very limited, so I'm on the wait list and I will get the Mayo drop.
Ok, donc en fait il va le faire, il va faire le drop Mio, mais il a tellement d'OMI qu'il va utiliser ses OMI parce que voilà, il n'y en a pas beaucoup, il y a pas beaucoup d'éditions et que ouais, du coup il va y aller.
Oh, mais cool. Eh ben, good luck, Randy.
If you want to call Randy and when the drop happens, we will ask you what edition you got and all. Je lui dis que quand on fera le drop, on lui demandera quelle édition il a eu, donc il reste dans le coin, quoi.
Absolument, on veut savoir.
Voilà.
Bon,
ben, on a beaucoup de choses à se dire. Hein.
Ouais. Et ouais. Oui, parce que qu'est-ce qui se passe en ce moment?
Ben, écoute, apparemment, c'est Lisbonne, et puis il y a eu des bonnes news là. Et
donc,
plein de trucs super intéressants. Donc, ben, si tu veux, je te laisse commencer, Tim, par la news. En fait,
ouais, je pense que c'était grosse news du jour. Hein. Je ne sais pas si on peut dire que c'est la plus grosse, mais peut-être bien. Pour moi, ouais. En tout cas, c'est celle qui est incroyable. Nous avons l'annonce d'une nouvelle licence. Et, les rumeurs étaient grandissantes depuis un petit moment. Et nous voyons débarquer Roblox. Roblox, est-ce que ça vous parle? Ça vous parle peut-être?
Okay, so I think that, let me comment on here. I'll be back to talk mint numbers. I'm going to tell Fanny I'll be back to, because we have another show to do. Text looks clear. Like, I think that looks like AI, right? I don't know. Let's continue this one more time. But yeah, that so I don't like, is Rabbids doing their own mini game, or are you just getting the I don't know. Hold on. ROBLOX Rabbids. All right. Core ROBLOX, blah blah blah. Show more. Highlight. ROBLOX death downtime increased to 15 seconds instead of 10. Revive time reduced to 4 instead of 5. After first appearing in the Rayman series, the infamously mischievous, playful, and wacky Rabbids are staple in Ubisoft's creative universe. So Block Tales, the Rabbids takeover. Robloxia has been invaded by the Rabbids and is pure chaos. This is a team PvP goofy battle game. Each round, you're randomly picked to play as a Rabbid or a Robloxian. Robloxians must defend the weather machine using builds. Rabbids collect weapons from washing units to destroy the weather machine. Between rounds, earn tickets and spend them in the lobby on weapons, builds, and skins. Pick your class, grab your gear from the washing machine, and join the mayhem. Like and follow the game for updates. Be part of the takeover. I mean, the banner looks really, I don't know if that's AI or not. Yeah, that's the Roblox seal and everything. So that might have been a legit video. Let me go to YouTube and let's take a look at because if we go to Rabid Roblox, I don't need something from 9 months ago. I need something from like not 5 months ago either. I need something recently. All right, so this is what, oh, damn. There's a Roblox compilation of Rabbids in there. So these aren't really blocky or anything. So yeah, they're not really blocky. The Rabbid Army, yeah, I haven't seen much of the, are they releasing another mini game? I don't know. I don't know if they're going to release another mini game. We'll see. I had to come back. Fortunately, don't know. Yeah, I don't know French either. That's why I'm coming back to do the stuff. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? We have 5 minutes left before the drop. I think I'm on the wait list. I might not be. Ooh, I gotta get my phone. I am on the wait list. Good thing too, because now you can no longer be on the wait list. Wait list is closed. Ugh. Ow. Shoulder. All right, let's go back to the news here. This pizza is that BlackRock sold $440 million in Bitcoin on June 1st. 1.23 million OMI was burned in a single purchase because Draco ETH, who absolutely needed the 1977 Stormtrooper. That was incredible. 1.23 million OMI burned in a single purchase. Resident Hop inspired the Pokemon. Oh, that is cool. Where would you have gotten the video? VeVe Meister saying, I see 2. We're going to be 0002, I think, for OMI as per VeVe Meister. Google is releasing 64 million good mosquitoes in California and Florida. Most observers recognize that increasing healthcare costs are putting immense strain on households, governments, insurers, and healthcare providers, and that money spent isn't translating into better health outcomes. In 2021 alone, global spending on health reached a staggering 9.8 trillion, accounting for 10.3% of global GDP. Yet, over the last decade, life expectancy has stagnated in many countries, including in the US, which alone spends over $4 trillion annually on health. That is why Google is aiming to release 64 million good mosquitoes in California to outbreed the other ones that do not carry bad genes. Yep, drop in coming in T-minus 3.5 minutes. I should have put MCP. I didn't. Can you still bid MCP? I don't think you can. Yeah, oh no, you can. Oh no, it's not letting me. Or maybe you have to do it for each individual. No, it's a blind box. I think the time for bidding MCP is gone. 48,000 MCP. Yeah, I should have put something. Because I think I have like 1.9 million. I have 2 million MCP points. Not bad. Not bad. One of you just needs that. Not it. Decent mint, very nice. A lot of people buying like older drops, which is fine. Just heard the Roblox news. They have over a billion. There's 300 something million users every month. Oh shit. Okay, Bill Gardner's coming on soon. Bill Gardner will be on in a few minutes, and he will what's that dude's name? Sorry guys, had other stuff to do. Okay, let's get back to the news. 63SW says NFTs are making a comeback. Cost of entry for rare mints are around $10,000. It's quite a lot. The Tengoku Senso Volume 1 prequel manga introduced the 2 playable characters in the game. Didn't know they were doing a manga. First half of centers on how Cisara copes with life after returning from the spirit world. Second half follows Nakahide as he abandons humanity to journey into the spirit world. This looks interesting. Let's see that. Shout out to the 500 people that are here. We've got Granus Prime that is level 71. Shout out to Granus Prime. Kryptoni says, had to be waiting on this one. VeVe official got a flying balloon girl. That is the flying balloon girl from the is it brandalized? The Banksy one. That's pretty good. Oh, we got to go to VeVe and we got to pay for our Mayo. Hold on. Where's a little Mayo? I was not selected for the waitlist drop. I gotta wait. Oh, I might not get this. Oh my God. All right, I have to go back to Fanny's. What mid number did you all get? Let me know, and I'll report it to Fanny and everything. Shit. All right, Bill Gardner's got an announcement. I don't know what that is. He'll be on in a few though. Yeah. No. Did you bid anything, G Money? Number 12, dope. Kuma got selected. When is Bill coming on? Bill's coming on in 15 minutes? 18, 20 minutes. 20186. Okay, we closed that candle red, but we closed it at 185. So that's interesting. Okay, keep me posted. All right, keep me posted on that. I think I'm getting boomer brain. Where do you see how many MCP points these days? Don't see it in the VeVe profile. In the top right, you just click on your that, and then it shows right there. So they changed it on you. So 187 over on the coin market cap. And my 297, very nice. Yeah, I didn't do the points either. It'll take a few minutes to deliver. It's not going to be right away. Ultra 202, 297 blue. I see, thanks. No problem. Don't worry, Randy. Dr. Gold will send it higher. Can you take me higher? Yeah, we all wanted the gold. Hold this drop for 1 month. You need to hold this drop for 1 month to get 4 email. Oh, to get the file email. That's fine. Oh shit, little Juye, Joy Suye. Oh, that's really cool. Let me get back to. All right, 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, and then we can take a look. See. Oh shit. Okay. I'm speaker now.
Hello, Randy. Can you come back? Can you speak to us? We want to ask. Yeah. Hi.
Yeah. So I didn't bid any MCP. I should have, but I didn't get selected, so I couldn't.
No way.
Yeah.
Il n'a pas utilisé de FTP et pareil que toi, il n'a pas été sélectionné pour le drop.
Oh, ça veut dire qu'il y avait vraiment du monde, quoi.
So, Rand, it was very, very crowded, right?
Yes, there was a lot more than the 500 something people that could get the drop, that were trying to get the drop. So yeah, you needed to bid like 50,000 MCP points.
No way. I'm sorry for you guys. So the same happened to TDV. Ouais, il dit qu'en fait, il y avait que, je sais pas, vers les 500 NFT en vente. Et donc, du coup, il fallait bider les MCP parce que sinon, c'était trop chaud à avoir. Salut.
Okay.
Ouais.
Salut Olivier. Je sais pas si tu as peut-être sélectionné aussi, si tu as pu avoir. Moi, je n'ai pas mis de MCP. On découvre que du coup, ça fait des années qu'on n'a pas vu ça. Mais du coup, sold out direct, là, on n'a même pas eu l'occasion de. On a 2 minutes 20 là, pour retenter la chance, peut-être.
Okay. If they ever ask me something, I will go back. I will go back on. So we got Ultra Rare 12, Mile 297, Ultra Rare 202, 297. How much are they making here? Let's see how much they're doing. 695 times 40. They're making $27,800 today. In a very, very quick. Two minutes left before you can go for the rebound. Oh. Oh, why would you go for this drop? Aw. Cute. Hello. Oh, Fred's Painting Services. Hello. Hello. Yeah, no, it pretty much sold out already. Like you have enough. Like you have another. You can get the rebound in 1 minute, but you're probably not going to get it. You know, we'll see. We'll see. It'll probably sell out literally within a minute after the rebound's coming out. But what's up, Fred's Painting Services? All right, we got about 50 seconds here. Oh, my back, my neck, and my back. No, I'm not going to sing the rest of those songs. I got to get Bill Gardner on in the next 15 minutes. All right, 20 seconds left, people. 20 seconds left. And we will see if you can get the drop. The rebound is in 20 seconds. Oh, no, it's buffering. It's buffering. It's not what I'm... No. Mine buffered. It sold out before I could get it. This literally sold out in seconds. Good news. $27,800 was grossed by VeVe in seconds today. So that VeVe's so back. I love this game. Thank you so much for having me. I love you. I've been live for 3.5 hours. Meow, meow. I love Fanny so fucking much. Okay. Hold on. Ah. 25. Okay. $800. Okay, let's reshare this. Shout out to @VeVe for selling out the Mayo drop and grossing 27.8K in seconds. $ OMI. And yes, I knew it. I knew it. What else we got here? Got 109. Yep, sold out in seconds. Fred's Painting Service. I don't know how long, you know, how often you keep your fingers on the pulse here, but we made $820,000 in the month of May, which is bananas. 2 pinks. Ooh, you got the rebound. Cigar 109. Very nice. Very nice. After today, our brains will be snoozing. After today, will be mine. I'm gonna sit on my butt. I got 24 hours, and when this is ended, I'll either be famous or you'll be suspended. Sorry, Goofy movie, so good. God, didn't have gems. Rookie move. I'd rather have $40 in OMI than That isn't a hood. 27.8K in seconds. Bro, VeVe's so fucking back. They're so fucking back. I love this game. Okay. Check on the OMI. Still 000186. We'll take that. 184 over on the base. Let's take a look at the volume. Still at 1.2. Oh, Omar got the secret rare, number 59. Oh, you did it! Congrats, congrats. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Oh God, I'm missing these messages. Um, 27.8K was grossed by VeVe in seconds. I love this game. Pink, pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. Meow, 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 meow. Pink pony. Epic day. Next is Doodles and Elmo Nexus in 2 hours. But for now, we have Bill Gardner, who's coming on in the next 10 minutes or so, give or take. I don't know. This might be the next best thing, but not quite me. How's it go? Oh, Psyduck. Over there and over there. Do I see him there? Oh, yes. Love the sound. Busy buying SpaceX. Oh my God. I fucked up. Could have bought it in 2019 or something. I was hoping for gold. Gold is the chase. You can still probably sell for a profit on Stacker. So yeah, they'll probably go for, yeah, they'll probably be fine. All right, back to the news here real quick, because we've been trying to do this news. I don't care about you. All right, where's this news? Dan. Oh, we have to go to Mr. Squeebs because he's got a whole thing that he did. Do I have to really type in Mr. Squeebs? That is so fucking stupid. Okay, Mr. Squeebs posted a few days ago. He says, I keep getting asked why I've been stacking Akomi secret rare logos. Simple. NFC Lisbon is this week. New OMI staking tiers are coming. And I think the Akomi secret rare logo deserves a much closer look. Only 567 exist. Not 567 minted for sale. 567 earned. The original distribution went to some of the most committed OMI holders in the ecosystem. Scarcity matters, but provenance matters too. What's especially interesting is that we've already seen this playbook before. The VeVe Secret Rare logo functions as a membership collectible, providing holders access to exclusive rewards, experiences, and benefits. The precedent for logo-based utility already exists. Now consider where we are today. NFC Lisbon, new OMI staking tier is about to be unveiled. Leadership has discussed future utility tied to the Akomi Secret Rare logo. OMI utility continues expanding across the ecosystem. That's why I've been paying attention. Do I know exactly what's coming? No. But if the VeVe Secret Rare logo became a membership collectible, and if OMI staking becomes a bigger part of the ecosystem, then it's reasonable to ask what role the Akomi Secret Rare logo might eventually play. I just farted. What I find fascinating is that this entire market currently sits below $1 million market cap for the logo. For an asset with 567 supply, and direct ties to the OMI ecosystem, potential future utility, distribution to some of the ecosystem's most committed participants, that's worth paying attention to. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. But I'd rather spend my time identifying asymmetric opportunities before everyone agrees. That's been my approach to comics. It's been my approach to OMI, and it's why I'm still paying attention to the Akomi Secret Rare logo. And that is why Squeebs is a beast. Through a guy I know. Some syndicate. Oh, 69. And we comment nice down below with 69. Jeremy Ferrantola 4449 saying Roblox. Roblox, baby. That's why I've been live for 3.5 hours. With no water, no food, no super chats. Just Dashy to keep me warm. Oh my gosh. I need Bill to come on here so I can walk for a minute and then leave and go to the gym. Where are you, Bill? Where are you, new girl? Oh, we have reached 120 new users today. I repeat, we have reached, since the announcement of Telegram and Roblox, 120 new users today. And it's 11:15 in the morning. The West Coast is barely waking up, bro. I wish we were able to change our VeVe usernames. Put in a good word, bro. Yes, I will. Yes, we do have Roblox. This was the news broke. I've been live for 3.5 hours, so the news broke about almost 4 hours ago, maybe. About 4 hours ago it broke. So that's what we're doing. We're continuing getting the spread, having people come in. They're chilling. Bill Gardner, where are you? My back is destroyed here. Okay. Bill Gardner will come when he comes. I need to take a walk real quick. Ugh. I need to go to the gym. I need to do some arm exercises. Oh my gosh. And Bill has some announcement. I don't know what the announcement is. Not playing coy. I generally don't know. Ow, my back. It popped, and I did not mean for it to pop. It's like Teen Wolf back in the day. I can turn into a wolf whenever I want. But sometimes it happens when I don't want it to. I am walking back and forth. Pink pony club, I'm gonna keep on. Naruto run. Okay. Stretching, we're coming back. Okay. Coming back. I'm gonna leave the blanket off for a minute. All right. We're still at 184, which I'm fine with. Been a while, 30 days, shout out. Okay. Mt. Gox had moved $739 million worth of Bitcoin to 2 addresses. Wild. Strive has bought 2,500 Bitcoin worth 185 million and now hold $1.3 billion worth of Bitcoin. Bitcoin dominance is crashing hard and just hit a 58-day low, 58.85%, while altcoins just hit an 8-month high and also now up 23% against Bitcoin in the last 28 days. This was on June 2nd. Altcoins are showing insane strength during the Bitcoin dump from 83K to 69K. Nice. Despite collapsing 73% following MiCA's approval, the Euro stablecoin market completely rebounded to reclaim its all-time high once the regulations officially took effect. $320 million worth of crypto longs were liquidated on the 2nd, in minutes. Commons and Crypto claimed their $5,000 bounty. Let's take a look at what Orange Cloud's doing, because we haven't checked on them in a minute. The heck are they? Orange Cloud down 5% on the day. Now they're only up 20-something% on the week. Oh my gosh. All right, getting my blankie over my toes. And there is no new news on Orange Cloud VeVe. Blue. Ooh, Daily VeVe landed at 297 while listening to Real Randy Chavez. Very nice. How much? Crypto Clarity Act added to the Senate legislative calendar, making it eligible for full Senate consideration. So Suye confirms completing the Senate Maya will get airdropped another collectible. Oh, okay. I wonder how long you have to hold it for. Maybe the month. We'll see. We shall see. Trump signs executive order to shut down bank accounts used to enable illegal immigration. I don't know how that's going to go, but we shall see. Mondrian X Doodle's artwork comes with a free VeVe official collectible. Doodle Dog and Doodle Pencil will be available to view and experience 3D AR. Created in collaboration with the Mondrian Holtzman Trust. Redemption details will be shared in the coming days. The U.S. has sanctioned Iran's largest crypto exchange, Nobitex. Nobitex with 11 million users is considered the backbone of Iran's crypto market. RIP. Bank of America appoints one of its top trading executives as global head of digital asset transformation to lead its crypto strategy. Application. Oh gosh. How do you buy Roblox? Finally, Bill, I love you so. I always will. How you doing, fam? I think you're on mute.
Can you hear me?
Hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
All right, what's up?
A lot. We've had a 3.5 hour live here. It's been going wild.
Sorry, I'm on one of my big construction sites, and I'm like, I've got to go jump on your show for a sec. Something happened last night. I couldn't really announce it.
Okay.
So
Announce it now.
I was like, in about 5 minutes or so, I will. So, did you get the drop? I don't even know if I got it or not.
No, I didn't get selected for the wait list, and then I didn't hit the rebound. So yeah, I missed it.
I wonder if I can pop it up.
Pop what up? The drop? Also, Bill, I think, is in a bad area because he's frozen, and I don't hear him anymore. So he might have to phone in. He might have to phone in fairly quickly. Let me just take a look at something here at the Yahoo Finance. All right, Roblox is up 1% on the day. They're at a $31 billion market cap. That's nice. Hey, Chuck and Hank, my first super chat of the day after 3.5 hours. Appreciate it. Appreciate the super chat. So smash that like button. Smash it. Smash it. Smash it. Okay, I'm going to put Bill on there.
Okay. I think I dropped out somehow.
You did, but it's okay. I removed the old version of you. And now you are here. Okay. Yeah, $27,800 in a couple minutes. They did, or in a couple seconds they did that. So very, very good. A lot of hype.
Incredible. I found out I did get the drop. You won't believe what I got. Randy, I need to go to Las Vegas like right now.
Yes, you do.
I can't stop winning. It's crazy. It's so I just hit the number 7 secret rare.
Nice.
I can't believe it. I just looked and just noticed just now. Let's go.
My friend
Love
says,
it.
Where's me gold? Because she didn't get the gold. So her first drop, she got the number, well, her first blind box, because she got the Chun-Li set, but that wasn't a blind box. Her first blind box, she got the number 6 hollow disc special edition Millennium Falcon.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
So she bought the IG-11, she bought the BB-8, common, she got this, she got the ultra rare, and she's like so salty. She's like, VeVe has betrayed Friendo 67.
Yeah, well, that's been my life for the last couple of years, freaking Common Gang, man. But then recently I hit that Honus Wagner, 1 of 1, and I think that I might have hit something very, very similar. I don't want to say.
Not
Possibly.
With I mean, so what else could it be? Because I know for this particular drop, if you hold them for like a month, you get the 3D file images for 3D printing.
Mm-hmm.
But you had an announcement before the drop even took place, so there's no
That's
way
right. It was something that I found out about yesterday.
About Mayo.
Can you pull up Zombies X feed? I can't do it or it'll drop me out.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
It'll drop me out of the video.
So VeVe Zombie. Oh, okay. They have Unmask the Hype. That one?
Okay. Nope. He might not have posted it yet. I was waiting for him to post it. It's something super exciting.
Oh!
I hit the #1.
Holy crap on a cracker.
The #1 Mayo, bro.
Oh my God.
And it's straight fire. Some pun intended.
Oh, okay. So how many of these are there?
1.
No, I mean, like, how many of those Mayos? Like,
I think there's 700. I don't even know if they've all sold out yet. But we bought them like a month ago when you had to be on the early wait list. I want to say if you owned the lads, I forget what you needed to own at the time. Yeah. And you got to buy in early, right? I think it was the key card. I think you had to be in the key card group or something. And so we bought it, but we never got the reveal. And so yesterday we got the reveal. I noticed people were posting that they were revealing what Mayo they had. And so I clicked on my MetaMask and I'm like, there is no way I just hit another #1 of 1. Back-to-back 1 of 1s.
And so
what are the odds of that?
So they started being revealed yesterday. What are they going for on OpenSea, like the normal ones?
I don't even know. I didn't even look to see if they were even for sale yet or if they've even opened a market. So I haven't been on OpenSea to even check the price. But the rarity #1.
Let me go to OpenSea and check the Mayo real quick. What's the collection called?
It's under MYO, and I think Suye's in the name, possibly later on after, because there's a few. You'll notice the character. Possibly. There was a few of them named that.
I can't find it on the collections. No.
Yeah. So I can't pull it up because I'll drop out. But
okay.
So yeah, so incredible. I was asking Zombie his thoughts, and I was like, "What do you think this thing's worth?" He's like, "Dude, like it's got to be over five figures, I would think."
Yeah.
So exciting!
Oh my God, that's so cool,
dude.
So speaking of 101, so when do you get the physical Honus Wagner? Like
I might be getting it tomorrow, possibly. I have 2 things. I'm waiting on an art piece to show up that I ordered about 2 months ago. Yeah. So I got a FedEx notification of signature required. So I don't know if it's going to be that or the Honus Wagner. It's one of the 2 items. So it doesn't tell me what it is or where it's from. So
okay, I'm
hoping it's the Honus.
Yeah.
The art piece is cool, but the Honus is much cooler.
Yeah, that's dope.
And then it's time to have fun with that one.
Do we have to contact our guy right away once we get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, let me know. I think he said he had to wait until June anyway.
Yeah.
Or maybe
we're in June. Yeah. Well, it seems like things are starting to ramp up.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So we're seeing sellouts all the time now. We're seeing tons of people coming into not only this platform, but a lot of other people getting excited about other platforms. So exciting times, man.
Agreed. I would say even if they couldn't do it to July, like you're not gonna announce something and just give people a week. For something like this, you'd want to give people like 6 weeks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ramp it up.
Yeah.
Because we're not really catering also to our crowd. We're reaching outwards to bring in. So the people that are here are great. It's not that we're just trying to bring more attention.
It's also crypto's down in the dumps. Like crypto's been getting wrecked, so maybe not
Mm-hmm.
the best.
Right. I think this summer, yeah, we're going to see a turnaround. Hopefully, we'll see. I honestly haven't been buying much crypto lately. I've just been buying NFTs because they're fun.
They are. OMI had a pump this morning up to like 2-1. It wicked up there. The candle didn't close. There's actually a red candle. It wound up being, but we're at 1.8, 187 right now, and I think we'll get a nice little pump. And this is all without any type of. This is all without any type of what's that called? OMI news. It's all just been VeVe stuff. Like,
yes.
OMI, like they might wait another week for OMI news.
Yeah, I did have a message back and forth with David, and he was saying there's so much coming that's epic these next few months. So I think he's really gonna really ramp it up. I was hoping to do a call with him this week on something that I'm working on, but it looks like he might be a little too busy in Lisbon. So
He'll be busy
we'll see.
for a few days.
Yeah,
I've got the last, I think, 8 pages. I only sent David the first 62 pages of daCat. It's also going to wind up being 87 pages because the big battle at the end apparently is really big. So there's like, hey, I can't draw this in the panels that you want. We're gonna have to make it bigger. It's like, okay. So he'll get that, and once we do that, he'll get me a timeline for tentative date for releasing daCat comic on there, which will be awesome.
Awesome. So is it you got all the artwork done on it and everything?
Yeah, the artist hasn't sent over the last few pages. He's just got to do like he drew it. He's just got to do the coloring and shading and stuff.
Yeah, they tend to do that sometimes. I've heard. I was talking to one guy and he's like, "This artist has delayed me for months on a project he was working on, and he was hoping to have his comic out sooner too." And and it was just like sometimes you got to wait, and it's unfortunate, but it takes time to release those bangers.
That's true. Also, VeVe has gained 122 new users since midnight. So it's been 11 hours, 32 minutes, and they've gained 122 new users so far today. Normally, it's been about 100 new users a day, but been 122 in under 12 hours. So I'm very happy with that.
You know what else is crazy is I also now own, previously from you, the lowest mint key card for the London police, and then now I have the lowest mint Suye Mayo character. So pretty wild. What are the odds of that? I love it.
Probably very low.
Oh my gosh.
Simulation theory that whoever is playing this game wants you to.
Well, especially since it didn't sell out, and I actually didn't buy. I think I bought around the 113th person or something like that, or 115, because I was having issues, and I even had to contact support because something was going on with my. It wasn't recognizing me as pre-selected. Yeah. So many people had already purchased. It wasn't like it went directly to the first person that purchased.
There's remember when VeVe did that? They would have like the first person gets like the first mint, et cetera, and then people were trying to time. Yeah, it was wild. They did that. It's
gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Why October? VeVe Zombie says patterns suggest that October will be our bottom. Curious to see what patterns, but yeah, I mean, Zombie's been saying this for like a year that October will be our bottom, and we're still going down, so he might be dead on.
It still seems like it's following the same pattern, the same 4-year pattern. So we'll see how that works out. I hope he's correct. That'd be great.
Yeah.
There might be chances for more deals coming as people get terrified of the markets. But if you're here for the long term, who cares what it does short term?
Yeah.
And collect what you love. It's not about. That's why I started stacking more NFTs, because I'm like, I love NFTs more than I do crypto, because you can use them. They have a use case. You can flex them. You got to collect them all, right? So with crypto, you really don't get to have that fun. It's fun to make money, but you don't have those same enjoyments.
If there was a what do you call it? If there was a OMI just did like a 10x, which is not that crazy, and everything else is like way down. Yeah, I'll probably take some profits of OMI, even though at 002 is still very low. I would rather take that, and buy some stuff that is still way down instead of OMI at a $400 million market cap. Get something like Definity is very low.
Yeah.
The Facer's in for long term.
So many good deals. Hey Randy, I'm gonna have to bounce, bro.
I'm gonna bounce.
I got to set up some guys. So okay. All right, we'll see you. All right, thanks. Bye.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to bounce too. I have a bunch of other stuff to do today, but I will be live tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll go another 10 minutes just for let's get to 4 hours here. And then I gotta eat. I gotta do other stuff. I gotta go to the gym. I'm gonna have to take a nap. This is wild and crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna do another 10 minutes until I get to. How did VeVe Meister not expect this to sell out immediately? Like, come on, man. Come on. How you expect it not to sell out immediately? He's trolling. Love Fanny. Good morning, Krusty Crew. Good morning, fams. We love you. Elon Musk is posting stuff. We love him. Charles Hoskinson is taking a break from I think just X. Thanks for the stream, bro. No problem. I'll stream for another 9 minutes while we get to that 4-hour mark. Eccles712 is now level 93. Congrats to him. Actually, how much of the shoot? Okay. Will Pudgy says Pengu morning to everyone locked in today. Pengu morning. Mayo reveals from the shadows 178. These look really cool. Comics and Crypto saying sealed packs are coming to VeVe. VeVe Official appears to be preparing for sealed and open pack functionality, beginning with digital stickers. New language in the article below suggests that collectors will soon have the choice to open packs immediately and reveal contents, keep packs sealed for collecting, and also potentially sell in the marketplace. This would introduce an entirely new layer of strategy, rarity, and speculation brought to the VeVe ecosystem. Both may soon have a place in the market. Yes, it will. Vancouver. DM. Did you believe in Elmon X from the beginning? Says DeLorean Time Machine. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I have their hot sauce, 1 of 20. Nice guys finished last. You're running out of gas. Your sympathy will get you left behind. Best. Ooh. Bitcoin. Grant Cardone says Bitcoin 62K. 59.1 was the top in January 2021. How low does it go? A lot of liquidity at 55K, so we'll see. When did losing your job become more important than losing your soul? I don't know what that means. Gotta love David's post over here. Yeah, OMI's up quite a bit. 53% over the last few months. Absolutely crushing it. And we'll love to see where it goes. We'll love to see it doing Fanny Carbonell is very happy with her little Mayo over there, little pink thing. Oh, she loves New York. Love that sweatshirt. Very great. We got 5 more minutes here. Cosmetic procedures. One thing, Maxwell. Sorry, I'm looking for other stuff on Twitter. Oh, Lamborghini has his rear bumper ripped off after going over a speed bump. This is why you can't drive Lambos over speed bumps. You have to like go over them like diagonally. It's crazy, bro. Damn, Charlie Fisher getting those number 77 stormtroopers. That is bananas. He's got so many of them. The Stab Trooper helmet is dope. Oh, the Prone, the Stormtrooper Special Edition, the Mimban and the Death Trooper, Night Trooper and another Death Trooper, Shadow Helmet and another Night Trooper, other Night Troopers, different positions, and Crimson Stormtrooper and Death Trooper SE14. Bananas. Oh, everybody was out to dinner last night. They seem to have had a good time. The VeVe team did. Ooh. Tulsi Gabbard's husband was diagnosed with sacral chordoma. Surgery to remove bone and surrounding tissue lasted almost 7 hours. Jesus. A lot of pain, but is home resting, covering it. Damn. He was, hey, Randy, did you get the set? I didn't get any of them. I got doo-doo. Yeah, I wasn't selected for the drop. I missed the rebound. Ugh. Yeah, wild stuff. Oh, Nancy Mace. What else we got here? Yeah, people that pick up snakes are wild, and they're not to be trifled with. You lose. Oh my gosh. ETH Milano. Cardano wouldn't be this down bad without all the treasury spending on items that don't directly lead to more buyers or transactions. Midnight is not the problem, it's expenditure. When you start a new business, the best thing you can do is not overspend, then profit is easier. It was the same here, I know. This is a good thing though. VeVe Magic talking to David Yu, and somebody put the head on David Yu. That's hysterical. Cursed images. All right, 3 minutes left. What do we do for 3 minutes? We close the throat and not speak for 8 hours. Adam Weitzman says, a nice lady introduced herself to me at NFL Lisbon on the street. Don't know her, to be honest, but she showed me her collection of qualified ETH. She and her husband started. Wanted to give a little extra visibility today to a kind person who's very passionate. Look at those laser eyes. The current OMI count, 315 million, give or take. 315 million, I think, is decent. I'll get. I would have wanted to get more, especially at 00 or 000110. Now it's 0018. So up 80% since then. Oh, God, my back. All right, 2 minutes left. Yeah, Knickerbocker's going crazy. NYPD is going to have their hands full if they get the chip, bro. They get the chip, it's going down. Melon Timber, you better move. You better dance. Collecting digital art, creating art, Echo 712 with that beautiful Harley Quinn, the Bruce Timm Harley Quinn. Midnight is great. Good morning, Chads. Let's get it. Jersey mics today from Extreme Vendors. We got to love Jersey mics. They're great. I might get them later. We'll see. Gary Vaynerchuk says YouTube Shorts content is more important than ever. I'll be the judge of that. Says if you're a creator, influencer, entrepreneur, or brand, and you're not posting consistently on YouTube Shorts, you're missing a much bigger opportunity than many people realize. So many people are still talking about Shorts as just another place to distribute content. That is a mistake. Dot's bandwagon fan, very nice. There's a lot of consumption happening on Shorts right now. A beautiful partner to TikTok, Instagram Reels, and Facebook. At a bare minimum, all of your short form content should be posted there. That's not the real reason I'm bullish, nor is it why I could not recommend more people use it. It's more than a distribution channel. Making deposits into the AI ecosystem. Fair. Barrier to entry is almost zero. Yeah, that's fair. We're going to close this down in about 30 seconds. Let me Oh, put that over there. Gonna go over here. Thank you. Shout out to the 555 feel better. Yeah. Let's get naked. No, let's save that for when we're selling real estate. Ow, my body. Ow, my other body. That is a SpongeBob and Patrick meme about nakedness. Oh gosh. All right. I love you guys. I'll catch y'all later.